Now what you in a rush for? What you trying to meet your maker, darling? Oh, you running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really don't know what you in a rush for? What you trying to meet your maker, darling? Now what you in a rush for? What you trying to meet your maker, darling? Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Oh, you're running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. It's all an illusion. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Oh, you're running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. It's all an illusion. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Oh, you're running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change. It's all an illusion. Now what you in a rush for? What you trying to meet your maker, darling? Oh, you running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really don't know what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Now what you in a rush for? Trying to meet your maker, darling. Oh, you're running out of time, huh? But time ain't even real. You really need to change. But time ain't even real. You really need to change.
Yo, it's a Phase 2 Entertainment exclusive, man. Good looking out on the track, Ario. This joint is fire.
No eyes on me.
Here, Lone Star. Show them how we do it, man. PG. Yeah.
Yes.
They ready, man? I don't think they're ready. Let's show them.
Lone
Come
Star.
on, man.
In this world of give or take, survivor shut down. I mentally and physically hold my ground. I walk with a crown, skin black, eyes dark brown. I'm far from a clown and pack up cause I'm here now. Yes, sir. Welcome, everybody. This is Lone Star, 15 to 23. I am that PG representative. Yeah. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out tonight. Much love to everybody out there in the Ville, out there on Clay, DC, PG, all over, baby. About to take this to another level. Yeah. Get ready for some fire. It's been a long time coming, but we still got a long way to go. It's all good. Enjoy.
Welcome back to Smitty's Corner. Much respect to you all. All right, so yes, as the title says, give me 1 second. Let me this will be my last Hold on, damn it. So this will be my last live for a bit. It took me a second because I had to wash my hair. So I got an appointment tomorrow. So I'll make sure everything good. I'm big on that. Just making sure I'm all the way together. Okay. Y'all ready? So let's go ahead and get to this right here. So it's just going to be my last live for a minute. Like, I'm gonna be out y'all way for a brick. Everything that I've been doing, music. That's why I like when Nancy said it. She does it better. All right. So anyway, I've been cranking out a whole bunch of work because I already knew that I was gonna take a dismissal. A lot of things I may do don't make no sense, like off rip, right? Shit don't make no sense. A lot of times, like even to myself. And I always realize it's a rhyme for every reason. There's a reason for every rhyme. So I got a few topics for this evening. We're gonna hang out. Well, I'm gonna hang out. I don't know what y'all gonna do, but I'm gonna hang out right here for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I get it in thoroughly. And so whoever does happen to catch this replay, I really do hope that you enjoy it. And much respect to you along your travels. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Okay, now. So before we do anything, right? Y'all already know, gotta still keep things rolling, right? Gotta still keep the mojo up. So let's go ahead and take a quick commercial break. And let me see. Yeah. So we're gonna take a quick commercial break. And definitely this commercial break is brought to you by none other than Push It.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Push it. Go get the money. 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 I got it. Push it.
Respect to the family. So now that we got through the commercial break, all right, y'all. So I have a couple topics for tonight. All right. So I got a nice little lineup for us. Little something for us. Right. So let's go ahead and do this. I'm just trying to fix my cam over here. There we go. All right, y'all. So we're going to go ahead and get into this video. The time right now is 9:29 p.m. East Coast Standard Time. And I thank you all so much for watching. Let's go ahead and get to it. So on this video right here, the very first one that I'm going to pull up is social media the worst addiction? All right. Is it? I don't know. You tell me. So we're going to go ahead and get into this video. I thank you all for tuning in to Smitty's last live. I will be departing. Much respect. Let's do it. So let's enjoy ourselves for the night, Let's have a good evening. Let's have a good evening. All right, y'all. So let's start it off with social media. Let's see what we got. Now, of course, we got the daily wrap-up crew. All right. So we're going to take time to listen to what it is we have right here. This, I will tell you right now, this is going to be something I definitely want to chime in on. I don't know about you, but I got something to say. So, salute. Let's go. And with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted.
Why isn't social media looked at as an addiction or taken it seriously like drugs, as like something like that? Like, why do you think people don't look at social media or take it as seriously as an addiction as we do regular, typical drugs and stuff like that?
I would say I think it's normalized. Like social media is like like, I feel like we almost look at it as real life to an extent. So I don't think anyone looks at it as an issue. So even the fact that like we're on our phones every single day, like it's just so normalized. Like your whole life is on your phone. I remember one time I dropped my phone in the elevator. And I couldn't log into my work system because there was an application that I had to validate before logging into my work system. So I couldn't work for like a couple days until they figured it out. And I thought that was so crazy. Imagine losing your phone and you can't log into your online work system. So I feel like our lives are so.
Salute Alkaline, respect. As the title says, this is my last live. Stepping off. Anybody who wants to join, show up. If you just want to comment and hang out, cool beans. I got a couple topics for the night, and after that, it's been fun. Let's go.
Interconnected with our phones, like everything is on there. So I think it's like normalized that it's so normalized that it's not looked at as an addiction, if that makes sense, even though it can be.
All right.
Well, you know something? Watch this. You know what else is an addiction? So let's think about this real quick. What else is an addiction is your daily routine when you get up. You ever heard somebody say to you, I don't want to talk because I haven't had my coffee yet or my Pepsi? Now, what I mean by that is it's a certain specific time in which it is a very specific time in which we do things at a specific time. Your body's accustomed to either maybe being off work at a certain time. Your body's accustomed to eating a certain time of the day. So my point is how we train the mind and the brain, right? So how you train your brain is exactly going to be a natural alarm clock. You ever wake up for work for so long you don't need no alarm clock? Even if you went to bed late, it's something about getting up at that time. Your body just reacts. So to make the correlation and what it is that she speaks of, now she has a point. What I guess you can say the powers that be, I don't know. But what has happened is social media has definitely taken over the thought process of how we operate. Social media has become what we see to be the real life world. Now, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, because I'm not fake. I'm really sitting at home talking to you right now in real time, in real life, right? I think the most dangerous part about it is the influential factor that is unregulated. Let's just be for real. Your phone, right? This device right here is a rabbit hole to endless portals. And guess who else is an endless portal to? The children. Let's keep going. The time right now is 9:34 p.m. East Coast Standard Time. Thank you all for watching. I got the comments in a minute. Hold on, let me get this pulled back up. I got y'all. Just give me 1 second. And much salute to any and everybody over there on the IG side. I can see you all as well. And I thank everybody for tuning in. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get back to it. I'm gonna let them talk for a minute.
It is like you could just log out, log in. Like it's not.
I mean, can you?
You can. Like there's times like my sister when she wants to take a social media break, she just.
Yeah. Y'all know I'm playing this for a reason, right? So let's see what we got. You see that? So let me ask you a question. All right, Hurricane, let me ask you this. If you go, how do you think your body or your mood, energy, how would you think you would react or respond if you didn't listen to not near one song for an entire week? I'm talking about just nothing. Not a jingle, not a tune. You are only left to hum stuff in your head or sing whatever you know the lyrics to, but you don't hear any music for an entire week. Yeah. Oh, let's just say I have to prioritize. Right now, I'm prioritizing. Nothing more to be said. I bet. So, okay. You know what? I like that you said that. You know what addiction to knowledge is equivalent to? 1 second, please. Beloved, can you turn it down? Thank you. You know what the addiction to knowledge is like? It's equivalent to people who drink too much water and then you water overdose. Water is wonderful, right? Just like wisdom and knowledge is the key to answers. It is. Wisdom and knowledge is the key to answers. Now, simultaneously, seeking wisdom and knowledge to the ends of the earth has been many, many men's demise. What is the message in that right there? Simple. Simple. Too much water will flood the crops. Not enough will make the world into a desert. Thus, the world needs balance. Let me ask y'all a question. What do you think will happen if you stay in a bathtub for 3 days, besides there being a ring around the tub that can never be removed, even with the strongest of Ajax? But no, seriously, if you stayed in a tub for the next 3 days straight, now we all know what it's like as a kid, or even, I don't know, maybe nowadays. When you're in there for a while, what happens to the skin? You know what that is naturally? That is the body's natural timer telling you you're good. Believe it or not. I know it's so subtle. It's such a subtle answer. Such a subtle response. You don't get bells and whistles going off. No, you just get pruny fingers. Your fingers start to prune, right? But now, just to make it clear, real quick, hold on. I do want to make sure that, see what it is with me. You know why I'm playing this first with the social media thing? That's literally the reason. I want to focus on what's new in my life and prioritize that. I want to make sure that I really, really hone in and do not fumble that ball again. You hip. I'm stepping away to prioritize. I got that message one day. So what I want to make sure I do, I want to make sure for once in my life, I with every single drop I got, focus. Every so often, you need to do that. Don't you know how we sometimes detox? I'm detoxing. That's what I'm doing. I'm detoxing. I'm stepping away. I'm going to be at peace. I'm going to gather myself. Keep building my body, keep building my mind, and keep my spirit intact. Period. That's the reason. In its fullness. But yes, prioritizing is first.
Deletes the app and logs out. You can take breaks.
Some people can't
And
do
go
that,
on the
though,
fence,
man.
though.
But if you're trying to be when she wants to be productive, me, I just have it there. I don't have to be on it 24/7, but
Right.
I feel.
Let me ask y'all a question. So this is a question for you guys, because I've asked this before. 72 hours. All right. Can you go 72 hours and not talk to anyone. I was forced to do it. I've gone, I think, what was that? I went about 3.5 months, no human contact. I only had notes and plates slid under a door. I know what it's like. I mean, literally nothing. No human contact, nothing to read. I've done that before. It was forced on me. Now, you know the thing about it? I believe that has a lot to do with how I operate, and I'm talking about in my negative way. The parts of me that aren't so good. The parts of me that aren't so good. I do believe that forced event, I do believe that it caused some underlying trauma with me that I have still yet to identify. But because I stay in tune with myself and I'm in this world, but I make sure that I'm not of it, I'm able to at least see these things as they're coming along. That's where I am with it. Let's keep on going. Let's listen to them.
I feel like you can turn it off, turn it on. Like, it's not, actually, to some people, I shouldn't say.
God dang it, man. I done put myself on mute, man. Y'all got to tell me, yo, because I'll be sitting up here. I don't know how long that was muted. So you saying, yes, you can? Yes, you can what? You saying, yeah, you can go 3 days with talk to nobody? I'm not doubting you can or not. I'm just saying, if you are able to, that's a beautiful thing. No bullshit. Because you know, it's a lot of people, man. I'm telling you. Man, you ever see somebody lose their phone just for like a day? Like, say it was like left in the car or over a friend's house, man. You thought you lost your phone. It's like, hey, I found your phone, right? Do you not know how freaking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs a person goes? Feeling as if their phone's not around, because she's right. You know how they designed it? Now I want us to think about it. First, they were just called cell phones. They're now called smartphones, right? We called it the internet. Now they're shifting it into a new name called Meta. All of these things are all connected and aligned, right? So let me do this. I didn't even realize I didn't. Okay. All of these things are connected and aligned. There is a certain amount of, let's put it like this. There is a certain amount of dedication that is needed to technology because that's the life we're in now. The problem is that, let's say like all work and no play, what does it make a person? So yeah, all technology and no self, you're going to find yourself losing yourself. And by the time you find yourself losing yourself, it's hard to get back. And it like, yo, some of these habits are hard. You know, I was speaking about it as far as how I do genuinely believe that online gratification is more addictive than heroin and sugar combined. It's more addictive than both of those together. Let me see what we got on the comments. Salute to the family. I appreciate y'all. Okay, now hold on now. Let me see. Let me go back. Hold on. I just got to find my place right here. Okay, here we go. Bow. Let me see. I feel you. That's why I only That's why I only go live if I feel like I need to. I didn't know you had a channel, Brody. I'm gonna make sure I go subscribe to you just to do so. And everybody, make sure you go subscribe to Hurricane JW, man. Hurricane JW. I support our own because we are all we got. My salute. If I would have known, I'd have been subscribed to you, bro. I do that just to do it. You should ask about me. I know I can alternate myself from everyone, right? And sometimes it's needed. Absolutely. It's called a detox, a cleansing, right? sometimes you get a little consumed. Sometimes you can start to, because, like I said on my live earlier, I said it earlier, I've been overworking myself. I have, man. Like I said, inside this right here, no bull. It's baby powder. Don't mind that. Inside this right here, I finally copyright papers for my book, publishing papers, endless transcripts being read. My point is, I've been doing a lot, and so that's why I am. I'm gonna go get pampered. I'm getting pampered. No bull. Ben had all this stuff set up. I'm glad I have everything in order. I'm glad my money's right. I'm glad my spirit is intact. I'm glad I have nothing legal in front of me. My life is in the clear. My life is in the clear. I don't have nothing holding me back from anything. The only thing at this point in my life that will hold me back is me. Me. I would wound up being my own worst enemy. Let's go.
Say that because I guess some people are addicted, but
They live on that shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, I think I already kind of knew social media was a form of addiction, and it's just as powerful, I think, as drugs. Like, we seen people crashing, especially here in the States when
Yeah,
the TikTok was banned the other day.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers is really crashing the fuck out, like,
Crying.
Yeah.
crying,
Mhm.
like just really just burning out. And it just lets me know like how we have become accustomed to these social media apps, and whether the dopamine of the likes, the notification,
Mhm.
that stuff really plays a huge role on our mental and our psyche.
Yeah.
And I think that's just as detrimental as
Shh, I forgot my phone. I forget my phone all the time on purpose. Yep. You know what? I actually have moments in life the same way. I do. I have times where I do. I'll leave and not take my phone. Like, if it's like a quick trip, but you know something, I had to stop doing that. So you know what I do now? I take it with me, but I just put it on do not disturb. And the only reason why is a safety reason. You don't never know if that quick trip around the corner, that phone could have been life-saving. And here it is. You was just trying to be, stepping off for a second. Now here it is. You done went on ahead and you're in a predicament. You just never know what can happen, what can take place. You see? Let's go.
as drugs can be, like, you know what I mean? So, Ju, what's your thoughts on this?
I think we are already 10 acres behind where we think we are. Like, I know it's cool to say that what's the obvious, that we're not supposed to be addicted to it, but everything that we see on it, as much as we don't think it portrays to real life, it does. It's to the point where it does. Like, we value our relationships based off what we see and what we hear. Everything goes back to that. So as much as we say it doesn't matter and it doesn't have real value and it's fake, I'm more on the scarier side, thinking that it's going to be realer than we think it is.
Well, it actually is. Now let's think about it. All right. So people do say, so we got two sides of this coin. There's the fake side. Do you know what the fake side is solely? When we say the internet is fake, there's only one thing that's really fake about three things. There are three things fake with the internet from my observation. Those three things consist of filters, AI graphic editing, right? And people's stories. The internet is just like the hood. You can be anything you want. I could have started off my whole YouTube, whatever. I don't call it a career. Careers you get paid for. I give money away here, so it's different. This is charity. So when I started my whole YouTube, I'm gonna come up here channel, I could have came up here with a whole different facade. I could have real deal, like, you know, just go pull some bread out the bank, always come up here and do dumb stuff like throw it up in the air. You know, on social media, I could go ahead and just go get a whole bunch of super duper fresh stuff and just fake in front. I can do all of that. But watch this. Would that be me? No, it's not. It's not who I am. Right? So when people can say that I'm anything from a superhero to Thanos, and I'm just saying the Marvel character. When people can say anything from I lay everything down. I'm a gangster. I got all the women. Everybody is six figures. That's what's fake. The fake is what people portray. You know what's real? The results. There are people who real deal took advice from the internet and got horrible results in real life. There are people who went on ahead, got some information from the internet and got awesome results. So what is real? What's real about the internet are the results that come from the internet. That's real. There are people who are in real life not here anymore. And guess what their last moments were? Talking online, sitting in a car, and then somebody walks up and pop them. They in real time lost their life while they were in real time live. Oh yeah, it can be real. It can be super real. Why do you think there's so many influences that have people reacting the way that they do to society? Do y'all not remember what everybody did about toilet paper during C-19? Do you remember that? I do. I literally saw grandmas, mothers, fathers, aunts. I mean, the son come up and kick you in the shin. I've seen it all. What really made y'all think there will ever be a shortage in toilet paper? Do you not know the resources that is of abundance for toilet paper? Watch. The toilet paper, for the most part, is plant life. The world endlessly replenishes plants. Whatever is needed, even if we would have to switch the material or what have you, there would never be a shortage. For the most part, let me just say this so I don't get too far off. Don't ever let the world fool you when it comes to natural resources. There will never be a shortage on water. There's just a shortage on who controls it and how much they want to give out at that time. There will never be a shortage on medicine to heal. There will never be a shortage on meat to eat. None of that. Vegetation, it will never, no, it's not. It's not. There is no shortage. These are all ploys to keep us at odds. There's not a shortage in funds. There's not a shortage in jobs. But why do people think that it is? Because of social media. Let's keep going.
And we should separate ourselves from it.
Mhm.
But I don't know if we're too late, because it's already
we too
destroying our kids, it's destroying our relationships, it's friendships, everything.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? People just looking at what somebody else has, and I don't know.
That's true.
Facts. That's why I stay grounded and rooted with these things. Like, people might look and say, "Oh man, Smitty, you on the internet?" Bruh, I do what I need to do here and roll out. I have an appearance here. See, the thing is let me let you know the two sides of Smitty. All right. One side is me here on the internet. The side here, all right. So there's one side of me that's on the internet. That's the side of me that you meet. If you know me from here, then you have met me. If you know me in person, then you have experienced me. There is a difference. There's a difference between me meeting you, and there's a difference between you experiencing me. It's a difference. Let me see what we got on these comments. Let me holler at y'all real quick. What's up with y'all? Man, salute. I see you. I am just now, able to go at least 2 or 3 days without. Okay. Nah, that's what's up. You got people that can't go hours. Listen, I'm serious. You got people who can't go the whole day. If somebody told you for this whole day, keep your phone, keep it on and everything, do not click anything that says Facebook, Instagram, nothing. Don't click it. Don't look at anything. Only use your phone how house phones were once used. You can dial and you can answer. So that's good. That's what's up. I only go that kook. Yeah, nah, I can't front. Now, you know what's crazy? I'm glad you said that, though. That is a second form of your life. Your license, what? Well, I don't know about you guys. Again, 80s baby. I was raised to keep everything in your wallet except Social Security card. I don't carry that. If I have my Social Security card, it's because I'm going to somewhere where I have to use it that day. And once I'm done and I go home, it is removed from my wallet and or billfold and put right back into the cupboard. I do not carry my soap because I had that stolen from me before. And I actually had my identity stolen. I went through that before. I'm one of them people. I was wiped out before. I got wiped out. I had to go to court and everything. The only reason why I was able to be acquitted of it is because I actually had a job. And because I was working, they was able to go back on record and see during the time of those transactions, I was at work. And this is before all of the Cash App. This is like back, I was like about maybe about 22 years old. I was in college. I think I lost it on campus or something. And I don't know where I lost it, but somebody found my Social Security card and cleaned me out. It took me years to get back on track. Years, y'all. I had to go through a long stint of denials and everything. It really set me back. But now I hear you though. I'm definitely with you on that one. Let's see what we get. Okay, no, hold on. Yeah, I got you. I read that one. Yep, I read that one. Real talk, the internet came out. I was addicted because, yeah. Hey, look, let's just be for real. You want to know what the, all right, so again, hey, Hurricane, you on to something tonight, man. You on to something tonight, sir. I really do appreciate you tonight, sir. I'm smiling. Okay now. Salute. I see you. Look, right? Bruh. Gift and the curse. Gift and curse. So let's take the kids nowadays, right? You want to know why I also believe that we're so spoiled from the children to us? Let's take something as small as TV. I know what you're talking about. What you talking about is right as it's getting good. Oh man, we watching Goku or Piccolo, whoever power up. And then all of a sudden it fades out into the distance. Now we're in third person view and it says next time on Dragon Ball Z. And you just be angry. you like, why I gotta wait? Now, this is where I say that gift and the curse comes in, right? Peep game. We real deal used to have to wait for the next episode, bruh. If we watch that on Wednesday, if they said next time and it comes on Sunday, not only do you gotta wait till Sunday, you better not miss it. Do you remember the times where you finally got a chance to catch that repeat? It might have been a year later, but you're like, oh yeah, I didn't see this whole part. Yeah, buddy. I know exactly what you mean because that's the fact. Bruh, do you not know how many old shows I went back and watched? Matter of fact, even better. Do you not know how many old games? Yeah, that's right. Guess like Contra. Contra for Nintendo, and then we're gonna get back to the video. Contra for Nintendo, right? Never beat it. Oh man, as soon as the internet came out. Oh yeah, I watched. I wanted to see the ending. That's another thing I did too. I've watched almost all the old games I never beat. I just wanted to see what happened. And you know what? I was disappointed. I was like, that's it.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think for girls too, sometimes you see somebody post, oh, if your man doesn't do this, da 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 da, and all of a sudden, like you're rethinking, you know, your situation, which you may have been okay with that like situation that like wasn't happening for you.
You move the
And
goalpost.
there may be other things in their relationship that she's putting up with that you would be like, hell no. So I think there's a lot of comparison, and I think that has killed relationships
For men and women, I
for
would
men
say
and
that
women,
you're right.
yeah, on both ends.
What's your thoughts, Ace?
You want to know why as well? Once upon a time, we didn't have the whole world at our fingertips. People actually were more willing to work things out because it wasn't so easy to say, you know what? I got a nigga in Atlanta. I got a nigga in Texas. I got another shorty over here in Alaska or Florida. The fact is, the world is at our fingertips. I want you to peep game, pay attention. If we look at a lot of these little dating shows, like perfect example, Kendra G, right? Shout out to the sis. So for example, her, how many times, if anybody who's hip to the show, how many times have you heard her say, does the man have to be in Atlanta or whatever? Does the man have to be in Detroit, or does she have to? How many times have we heard people say, nah, they don't have to be. I don't mind traveling. That's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I just want us to pay attention to how wide the range of options have become. And trust and believe, if you keep letting women fool you into thinking that they have more options than us, it's not true. The playing field is actually pretty even. Women have more options in the sense of it's, you know, dudes want to have, you know, we want to be with you. Let's just put it like that. But the playing field is evened out, because how many times do we hear women say it's really not that many good men? It's hard for them to really find a connection. Heck, it's hard for a lot of them to find an orgasm. It's a real thing. They say it. That's not me. That's what I've heard it a million times, right? So my point is in that, right? Me knowing that, it's evened out. You know, when you're talking about like someone to hook up with, I think we all have about the equal amount of options. When you're talking about somebody to fall in love with, it's about even. Maybe a slight here or there. I don't know on which end. But it's not as much of a deficit as it's like played and talked out to be. Again, I'm saying that because of the narratives that are spewed. Listen, that's my whole thing. Like, for the most part, this channel here is really about bringing back balance to the best of my ability. Again, I'm only one person and I'm working by myself on this. All right, so it ain't but so much I can say and do. It ain't but so much, right? But my whole platform is to reset the balance. My whole platform is to dismantle these dumb narratives. Why? Because I actually care about us. Like, brothers, I care about y'all. Y'all keep following these retarded messages, these dumb messages. Forgive me, YouTube. It's gonna hold you back. It's gonna set you back. Ladies, you know, my sisters, you if you keep following every single person that just says what fluffs your feathers, you're not gonna grow. That's all it is. Nobody wants to be shooken up. And that is the main reason why I have moments like this where the title says my last live. I'm gonna get at y'all when I get at y'all. Don't expect it in no time soon, though. Dead ass on that.
I think, you know, since internet came on the scene, it's like it's been like a positive thing. Like, oh, this is a new thing. Like, that's how they pushed it. But it's like it's positives that come with it too, even though it is affecting people negatively. And I think that's why it's looked at differently, because drugs is like the only positive that comes from it is like you get a little feeling for whatever, but you could communicate with family back home. You keeping up with friends and stuff like that. It's positives that come with it. That's why I think it don't get the same pushback that drugs would get. I mean, to society, shit like that.
No, that's fair, and I think that's why people don't look at it as being as harmful, because there's no physical, for the most part, there's no physical like effects of
Effects,
it. Like, you know what I
yeah.
mean? Everything is just like mental or just like, you know,
I think
a lot
so.
of it just is like mental. Like,
I
yeah.
think it's beyond mental. Now people are really killing each other
Yeah.
and recording it.
Facts. Where's the lie? Like, just off rip. Is that not the new way for police to like solve crimes? Do we not do the crimes and then film ourselves holding the blicky like this? Serial numbers showing, or if it's scratched. Don't we? I'm just trying to figure that part out. It's true. In real life, relationships have been destroyed. In real life, lives have been lost. In real life, bank accounts have been wiped out. It's a real thing. In real life, people have been misguided. In real time. In real time. There are too many cases where I've seen it. That's why I look at a lot of this as, believe it or not, you know, I'm not going to put it all the way there because I'm trying to be careful. You know, I also do this myself, so I also reserve that. But I'm just saying, like, a lot of this stuff out here is equivalent to me as televangelism. Let's get it. Respect to you all, and I thank you all for watching, for tuning in. Time right now is 10:07 p.m. East Coast Standard Time, and I thank you all for watching. Let's go ahead and do it.
You get what I'm saying? Or saying what they're gonna do and do it and record it.
It is crazy because it really does have the same effects as a drug. You know?
Yo,
you can't well, you're not supposed to TikTok and drive. Just like that's what.
Dopamine, endorphins, all of these things are released when you see those hearts, the likes, the response. It is. It's very true. It's the exact same.
Take drugs and drive and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it got like the same effects, and it's like, oh, you took drugs and you killed somebody. I just watched the video of a woman going to somebody's house, kicking out the door, being this girl ass because she was talking shit on live.
Oh yeah, so
I was like,
But she knocked down her door.
bro, she kicked her door down, bro,
and then dragged her ass out.
and then dragged her out and beat her
on video.
Yeah, it's not funny, but
Also, just like drugs,
Yo.
you can make money off of it,
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
and you can lose it all with it as well. So
yeah, so
There's a lot of parallels. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like,
So I think that's why people were kind of, well, the Americans, because we don't get paid for TikTok. But when TikTok was going down, a lot of people make money off of it.
wait, y'all don't get paid off of it?
No.
There's no creator like
No.
What the fuck?
The only thing I think we can make money off of is the lives, I think. I think. But like other than that, we don't.
Or brand deals.
Yeah, that. So that's why it didn't go away for us, but we were kind of happy, like, yeah, we get a chance. But you guys came back real quick.
I heard y'all
Bring
talking
that shit
shit about it. It was like, yeah, them Americans, get them Americans out of here. Like, yeah, they ratchet and shit. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, those, what was it, 6 hours were dead. I was scrolling and I was
Yeah.
not laughing one time. So I was
You
like,
guys are entertaining. You guys are entertaining. Like it's wilder over here in Canada. It's more like we don't see the stuff that happens over here in Canada. Like it's wild. So it's entertaining. I won't lie.
a nigga about to get his flight. I'm out of here.
one thing or two about like this like Toronto Canadian culture too, you guys, just like in the UK, you guys are very and not saying you guys specifically, but they're very fixated on what happened in America. Like I'm in Toronto and they're reporting about American news
because we're
I'm like,
boring.
God damn, like don't y'all got your own news people about, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo,
our news
the
is not
shows and
popping.
everything. So I'm just like, yo. And I think that's why, you know, some people can look at Americans and look at them in a snobbish way because they, oh, you guys are not cultured or you guys don't travel. And like,
Then what is everybody copying from us? I ain't gonna talk long on that. What's everybody copying? You know that music they love called hip hop? You know that food they love? You know, like that swag, that style of dress, lingo. Then what are you copying? What?
like a lot of, I seen this this UK person. They said Americans are not well traveled, and somebody had a size comparison. Like our states are like the size of most countries in Europe.
That's true, but even if so, I'm not saying, okay, look, man, I'm not saying don't be well traveled. I'm not saying don't explore the world or whatever your mode of facet is in life. All I'm saying is, like, do we really have to be? Last time I checked, everybody's running here. And it still happens to this day. You can let people try to put some new narrative out. No, it's true. We're the one with border crises. Yeah, everybody's traveling. Where? Here. So we need to cut all these narratives out. And I'm only saying that as somebody who, like, I just can't stand how, like, everybody wants to be here. There is no country that is more of a melting pot than the United States of America. What other country can you name has more of a diversity of cultures, religions, and races? Why is everybody here, but it's so horrible? Man, let's just sit on that.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, sometimes people in UK be traveling 5 hours to go, and they go do like 5 different countries and stuff like that. You could go 5 hours in one state here in America and still be in the same state. Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I think we are traveled. It's just that, you know, we travel within our country. Our country is huge as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I agree with whoever.
You can Google it behind me. Last time I checked, if I'm not mistaken, the entire world, every single human on planet Earth can fit into the state of Texas alone. If I'm wrong, let me know. But last time I checked.
Whoever said that, I say that too. I feel like you guys need to expand. I know your guys' country is big, obviously. It's like a country filled with little countries, but I feel like you guys have a powerful passport, powerful dollar. Like, you guys can go anywhere. The prices are right. Like, why do you guys stay within your country? Like, I'm not saying don't explore your country, but like, go outside. Like, I feel like you guys just go to Miami.
Do you not know how many people here in America haven't even fully explored their own state?
I mean, like, we want a break, let's go to Miami. Like, go somewhere else, like
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Overseas flights ain't as cheap as I think they is. You know what I'm saying?
Especially from coming from here.
Us, and then with the dollar down there, we have to convert our money when we go down there. We're taking an L. Like, it's
every time you check your account, whatever. If they said $15, I open my account.
It's
It
like
says
$30
$21.95 or
Like-
something crazy.
Yeah,
And
it's
you
like-
guys would have the opposite in Toronto.
Wait, so wait, hold on. Wait, you said if you go somewhere else, that your money would be less than where?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
your-
all-
so your dollar's stronger than us.
A lot
So every time
stronger.
we buy something here,
Oh, here.
check our account.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
like
okay.
the USD
But even
versus
abroad?
Canadian, abroad as well,
because they use
But,
USD. So.
Yeah, so with the USD, even us getting the Uber here,
Yeah.
from the airport, it was like we ended up waiting, and we got it for like what 47 USD, but that was like what 60 something Canadian or something like that. So
All right. Well, last time I checked, I believe that, what is it? The euros, like pounds. Same thing for us. A lot of people go to Europe. Our dollars don't equate. What is it? I don't know if it's the yen or one of the other ones. I think it's a couple ones that are actually more than $1. And you know, nowadays with the dollar going down in value, you know, the fact is this. You know what real currency is? Natural resources and land. End of message. Anything that you can do this with will blow in the air just as fast as you did that.
yeah, that's for everything. Every purchase we make, it's gonna be more.
I never realized how much of a privilege that was.
Yeah, you guys. That's what I'm saying.
To go
You guys-
somewhere else
you
and be like,
guys-
oh
you guys
yeah,
are wasting your
this
time.
ain't
You guys
just
be
a
having
dollar,
a ball in
man.
Isn't that recent? Wasn't it the Canadian dollar at one point was more than the US dollar?
That was years ago, and it was never more. It was like similar, but it was never
Not
more.
since I've been alive.
Yeah,
Like-
back when I was like,
when was that?
That was years and years ago, but it was. I don't remember ever being higher. I remember it being like similar, at least, and it was decent.
Yeah,
like
But in Toronto, are you guys overworked like how Americans are? Like, oh, we live
I
to
feel-
work.
yeah, I feel so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Stop forgetting. So like,
Now, last time I checked, okay, our dollars are more, but last time I checked, don't they got like free college? So I'm wondering, if anybody knows, let me know. I don't speak if I'm not sure, so I'll ask you guys. Would that not subsequently somewhat even it out? So although our dollars are more, they don't pay what we pay for college. You know how many of us get degrees and then come out and we're in debt? How many of y'all come out of college in debt considering your whole school is free? Let's go.
You guys working like multiple jobs, because Americans feel like we gotta work 2-3 jobs just to stay afloat. Like, you know what I mean?
How much is the one?
And most Americans are working 2 or 3 jobs because they took a course into a career field that they're not even doing now. So hold on, y'all. We're gonna go ahead. We gotta do this real quick because I always gotta make sure I introduce my peoples. So with that being said, everybody, welcome to the stage. Chop.
Push it, 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 push it. Go get the money, 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 go get the money. I got it. Push it, 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 push it.
Okay, now I see you. What's up with you?
What's up? I saw you live. I was like, what's up? Let me go see what he's talking about.
Yeah,
That's all just came up.
You called me before I go. I appreciate that.
Oh, okay. What you mean this your last live? You ain't doing no more?
Well, no, I'm not like I ain't shutting the show down and stuff. Nah, like exactly what this show is. I pulled up. So basically, social media addiction is worse than drugs. So I'm the type of person.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm the type of person. Every so often, you know, like plus I want to make sure I prioritize new things that's going on in my life.
Exactly. Right, of course.
So I'm just stepping off for a second. Y'all gonna see me, but nah. I mean, look.
Listen, I am the queen of disappearing.
It's gonna be a month. That's all.
Listen, you have to stop and recharge.
That's it.
That is the fact that you're even self-aware enough to know that this is something you need to do is great. I commend you because we all need that break. Yes, even if you're doing something you love, you still should take a break and give yourself a moment to collect.
I'm sorry, sis. For the record, because I left this part out. I'm gonna still give y'all like, you know, not as much, but I'm gonna still give y'all like some uploads and but I'm like, I'm not talking to nobody for a break.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except
you have to.
Except who I'm talking to. That's
I mean, but I get exactly what you're talking about.
Nobody else. Yeah.
That's why I thought I really am doing more information videos. Like I was just doing some research because I'm getting ready to. I created a news channel.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yes.
Then I'll put the link
right here. No, not yet.
Okay. All right. Well, when you're ready, I'll subscribe and I'll do everything I can to tell people to go over there and support you. All right.
So that we get the information that we need. The things that we talk about have real merit out here. And to put it together, I'm just, like I said, so the reason I'm even sharing it and putting it out there is because, you know, all the people who've given me space to speak and be on their shows and supported me along the way. Hey, much love, much love. So that's why I came up to visit with you. You got it. I ain't here to take over. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be real with I'm telling folks, get it in. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? Get it in. So let's get back. Look.
Yeah, go ahead. Go back. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm just gonna pull the video up. Hold on, let me see where we at. Here, there it is. All right, so boom, and let's go ahead and get back to it. Now, I know what you're saying though, Hurricane, real quick, because yeah, like again, folks were like, man, he just dropping shit, because I knew I was getting ready to take this. Look, everything is planned. I'm not gonna say that to y'all, but now when the time comes and I'm at that checkpoint, I'll go ahead, make the one quick announcement. Who catches it is who catches it. That's it. Spread the word. Where's Smitty at? Oh, he said he's taking a break. He good. Let's go.
In the bedroom in Toronto.
About 2,000.
No,
be more.
right now it's like 25.
God damn.
25.
Okay, all right.
25 what?
2,500.
For one bedroom?
Yep.
Oh,
And they're small.
And
Like
it
a
recently
shoebox.
went down. So I think it was like hitting 2,650 and it went a little bit down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
So we're kind of crazy with the rent, kind of like how you guys are. So,
But when I see the Texas prices, I'm like, damn, I want to move to Texas. Like I see those and I'm like, okay, like
Texas prices do be. I be seeing them shits too. Like, damn, 200K for a mansion. Like,
yeah,
and it's warm there too, right?
Heard they got guns like Yosemite Sam.
Now, okay, so that video's done. I got like 3 more. Don't worry, I'm gonna hang out for a nice little bit. We you know what I'm saying? But in your personal opinion, non-interrupted, what is your personal view? I said I believe that the internet is more addictive than cocaine and heroin. I mean, cocaine and sugar. I'm sorry, cocaine and sugar combined. What is your take on that? As far as how much it influences people, and folks saying it's not real. It is real. People really lose their lives. People really break up. You on mute.
I was letting you finish. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
yeah. I mean,
because
yeah, I'm
I
about
want you
done.
to get your question out. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
So, what's
Okay.
your take on how real it is, or how fake it is? What's your take on that?
All I believe is that this is another medium,
Mm-hmm.
and human beings are doing what they always do.
Mm-hmm.
We split off into tribes. Some of us fight for it to be a positive experience. Some of us want it to be a negative experience. Some people gonna get it for the money. People gonna do bad things with it. People gonna do great things with it. I look at human beings the way I see the earth. It'll never end. You will always have the yin and yang, so to speak, the dark, the light. There is nothing that walks this earth that doesn't have a nemesis. I know that sounds like, wow, crazy, baby, but it is because, again, how can I put this?
Take your time.
There is because I'm trying to, there is a freeing feeling
Mm-hmm.
when you understand that human beings are gonna human beings. We are still a discovery amongst ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my sister was just looking at something, and it was like, people jump around and try to make science, like the word science, like this, all encompassing. But the definition of science is the study of. So it's basically just telling us, giving us an explanation for what's around us. And a lot of them are theories. And we try to make it fact. Like, bro, ain't nobody been light speeded nowhere. Like, come on. You ain't seen no Martians yet.
Mm-hmm.
Who coming? But that is what human beings do. We need to grasp onto something. We have to have something to fight for or against. We meet up and have like-minded. That's universal among human beings. And like I said, I think addiction to the internet, addiction to anything in life is those traits and that feed of attention, that desire to be wanted. It has so many layers. And the first one that we don't discuss is that desire to be connected. You have a whole movement of men that are growing up. The word incel, and they're adults now, and these men haven't changed. So I believe, again, the internet, television, music, movies, just the way we communicate with each other, and we can only control ourselves, right? Unless you are a megalomaniac, which all the people who run the world. So now we are constantly on a journey to find purpose. So that's all this is. It'll be something else soon enough.
You know what I see it is with the internet? That's the problem. With filters, graphics, AI, everything, it is awesome. So let me just make this clear. For example, Chalk, I'd have never met you 9 times out of 10 if it wasn't for the internet and everybody else I know. Like,
right? Yeah.
I'd have never known who you people were. You wouldn't know me.
Exactly. Well,
Because
you'd
I
have
probably would've
eventually
never-
found out about me. I'm just saying,
Because I'm on Fox Morning News.
you know, right? You go.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead.
like real talk though, man. Like,
Right. The
that's always
relationship
been a
that
thought.
I have created on here, the things I've been through out here, and you know it. You've seen
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah.
it's so wild because it's not like we trying to start some shit or talking
I
about
don't know.
people.
Hey, Chalk, some people are purposely starting shit. So let's
No,
just
but
say-
you're right. But that's why I was
let's just
saying
say
humans is go human. And if you are
know-
a target, baby, they coming. So like I said, I understand that piece. I think, again, yes, we have keyboard warriors. We have people who think they so smart behind that keyboard, ain't nobody never gonna find them. You know what I like to tell people, especially when they be on the V, like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get you." Da-da-da-da-da. Don't let my smile fool you. The Joker smiled all the time. That's all I'm gonna tell you. You feel
Nah, I
like
like that. I mean,
you don't know what the mental state is doing. So
as definitely one who is a BM fan. Yeah, no, that's very true. The number one thing that's always had people get me twisted is my sense of humor and my kindness. I shit you not.
yeah.
I love
Yeah.
I love to laugh and I'm giving. And people would think, see, that's why, like, at times we're like, I don't be wanting to do that, but like, yeah, when I get to cussing some of y'all out, sometimes I have to.
But you have
Can't
to.
let you. I can't let you think it's sweet,
Been there,
bro.
done that.
I know
Right.
what it does in real life.
I
I
heard
can't
you
have
say this shit
now.
on the
Watch
street.
in the very second you know this
I'm
chop.
gonna cut you out.
No, watch the chop. Let it be one time I let somebody go on me and I just bow down.
It's over.
I'm not eating again.
Right.
Get no respect.
Right.
The women ain't, all of that. The men, fellas ain't
It
respecting
ain't.
me.
Yeah.
Women talking to me crazy now, and I'm trying to figure out why y'all. You know what I'm saying? Exactly.
I've seen it happen.
So
I've
it
seen it happen.
don't have nothing to do with like trying to be gay. No, it's just
It's the fact that your peace of mind. Yes, you enjoy doing this, as I do, right?
Exactly.
It's for me. How can I put it? It's like communication gymnastics for me. Because I love to test out different communication styles. Maybe this way, that way. And that comes from me working with different adults. So now I can kind of learn and use those particular tools to understand people better. And like I said, it comes down to this. Humans are going to human on every level. Do you watch Lord Jamar and Godfrey? Do you watch any of them? I know you said you're feeding the fish. So when you come back.
No, I'm right here. I did a whole live on that thing when the white boy came up there. He was talking on the flat earth, and I've been keeping up. Godfrey.
Bet.
I stay doing Godfrey shorts.
I love me some Godfrey. I have always loved him. So I was like, that probably should have been my husband, but we just didn't meet. That's all. But anyway, I was like, him and Lord Jamar fell out. Lord Jamar out here talking all kinds of cash about Godfrey. And I'm like, I'm just going to keep it 100. Your ego and inability to see past your own thoughts is a detriment to yourself and others. I just believe that. Because if you aren't even open-minded, now all of a sudden they set you up. The earth ain't flat, yo. Just sit down. What the hell? Like, what the fuck is that argument? Excuse my language, I'm sorry. I'm going live in a little bit. Because I have so many things I need to say, and I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble. But tonight, I'm going to probably get in trouble. They're going to take my video down. I am so over it. I'm just saying. But that shit was so stupid to me.
Hold on, real
quick.
See, I was on mute. I was talking. My bad. See, and you just messed up because I was gonna say, hey, I'll come over there and chill with you for a second, but since she's gonna get taken down,
yeah.
No, I'm saying because look, watch. Real talk. I got my little notice today. They say you over 15,000 in views up. You know what I'm saying? 500 over something subscribers. Yeah, but we can't monetize you because your ass don't know how to act right. That's right. I don't got no new features. I don't care though.
But it's not, and that's the thing.
I'm not.
We are always gonna have those segments, whether people want to believe it. Yeah, whether people.
I'm just saying I can't get in no more trouble. My face.
I'm not gonna get you. That's why I said I do my dirt on my own. I don't do that to people. Like I ain't no sabotager. Okay, I know how to act.
I ain't mad.
Anyway.
I'll holler at you if you give me the link or whatever. Look.
Those who support me, I'll drop it. I forget to drop it in Instagram because I'm horrible at this.
I support for a minute. Not long though. Again, it's my last live. If what time it is or whatever. Once we're done here, whatever.
It's 8:30 for me, so it's kind of early for me. So I don't know if we're 2 hours or I know it's not 3 right now, but I think it's like what 2 hours. Anyway, like I
I have
said,
me a very, very organic set schedule. It's organic. It's not a clock. It's internal
I
timing.
know. Oh God,
Internal
let me see.
timing.
Oh, don't say
Yeah.
that.
Nah, real talk though.
Listen, let me tell you something. When I used to get up on my property, like when I go back up, I'm gonna film that.
Mm-hmm.
What I used to love is waking up and I could see the sun. I heard the crows, the birds. I'd hear cows.
Right.
'Cause I used to have horses that came through my property. Like they would just walk through. I gotta put them videos up. I'm so I gotta hire someone because I'm not good at this part. My social media game is trash.
Are you talking about like just to kind of like put together, cut your videos, add little stuff?
Right, that kind of stuff. Like I'm
not
gonna have
doing
to
that. I'm not
hire.
gonna lie. Listen, if you take good clear snapshots, take multiples, and then
Yeah.
send me each snapshot, I can go ahead, edit and cut it, add graphics, add little wording, whatever you want. No bullshit. Over the summer last year, like, see, I don't know if anybody heard me again. I move quietly. You know, all this stuff y'all seeing me do, man. Last summer, I was doing like graphic design classes online.
Nice. Congrats.
I signed
love to
myself
learn.
up. I did
Yup.
graphic design classes.
Mhm.
Some people may not believe I did. No, a real deal. What you see me producing, that's from what I learned. Because anybody
You
who
know
know
what
me
I've
knows,
learned
stays saying that I don't know technology. Listen.
But
Let
here's-
me tell you something, Chocolate. No.
Who told you that? Who told you don't know technology?
No, I'm telling you, that was me. Listen, Choc, let me tell you something.
Oh, I got you.
Listen,
Okay.
just last year, I think around the middle of last year, listen, and you know
Mhm.
what? I'm not embarrassed to say it anymore because it is what it is. I'm saying it's
Right.
because I've never done it. You know,
Right.
just last year, around the
Uh-huh.
summertime, I made my first online purchase myself. I've never ordered anything online. I go to the store. I do this.
There it is.
Like that's what you gotta
again-
understand. I didn't even know how to order DoorDash. I did not know how to do that shit.
Well, if you weren't open-minded, if you didn't give yourself grace to learn, then you wouldn't have gotten to here. And I think, and I'm just gonna say that based on, and thank you for sharing that, because I understand that internal struggle, right? When my body started doing the opposite of my brain, I had to what's the word? Reinvent, learn new
Yes,
things,
reinvent
do new
yourself.
things.
Yes.
I've done that. I've done it several times in my life so that I could continue to survive. That's what we do. We adapt. And those of us who don't, maybe you survive in another way. Maybe you die off. I mean, there's so many things that could happen. And I think that's the thing that we have stripped away from ourselves as Black people. We have forgotten how fucking excuse my language, bleep that out. How creative, how amazing. It's like we don't want to give ourselves the big up. We don't want to be in big britches. I don't care. Good people got to get loud. And I'm one of them. You can be a thug and take care of people. Okay? All through history. I've been told all my life.
Well, the
Listen.
original, before we get to the next topic and
Yeah, go. I'm sorry. Don't let
no.
me just go. Don't do that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, can I
I'm
tell
a
you
mute.
the truth? Nah, can I tell you the truth though?
Yeah,
I
go
don't care
ahead.
who stay. I don't care who go. This is not about the crowd. This is about the platform being full. When you want to come up and just talk, say what you got to say. You want to know
appreciate
why? Watch this. Do you really think you top me in being long-winded? I'm the king of long-winded. I'm the
No.
king of laying the plane, Smitty. Laying the plane.
Yes.
So I'm just saying. So I get it. So I gotta reciprocate. I gotta make sure I
because I
know
have-
what it's like to
I
want to
have
just run your monkey ass
Yes,
mouth
and that's
for
what
a
I told
moment.
my sister. I was like, I'm
You
going. I'm
talk, go
going.
ahead, say what you gotta say.
There's
But
so
real quick,
much
I wanna say this.
happening. Go ahead,
Real
babe.
quick, real quick, I want to say this, right?
Mhm.
So when you're finished, take your time. Don't rush yourself. Because I'm telling you, y'all not gonna see me for it. Take it, absorb it.
You better come see me. You better, if I go live, you better be.
I got you.
Come
Listen,
throw a
right?
come throw a hay in there. That's all. Come up for air.
Nah,
Let us know you okay.
listen. If I rock with you, I'm a rock with you. But considering my fat, all of that.
Yeah.
And I won't be hopping on no lives after this, but I'll definitely, yeah. What's up? Make sure I hit like, you know what I'm saying? So look, we got 2 topics coming up, okay? So
I'm ready. Let's go.
No, wait. I want you to finish what you're saying.
Done.
And then we're going to get to the topics, but I'm just giving you the topics first.
Okay.
So we got 2 topics coming up next, and I just want you to tell me why you talk so I can go ahead and prep it to be ready by the time you're done. That's why I'm saying it now. Right.
Okay. If I'm giving you some B-roll, I can do that.
All right. So you ain't right. You ain't right. So this is what we're gonna do. So the 2 topics is this, Jock. Okay. The 2 topics.
Okay.
All right. An angry scammer gets exposed, or we can go to popular couple ends in tragedy.
Oh, popular couple ends in tragedy. You knew I was gonna pick that. You knew I was gonna pick it. Stop playing.
Right. So go ahead now that we got through that part. Go ahead while I pull the video up. Take your time.
Got you. So as I was saying, we are on the. You can look at it a couple ways.
Right.
We can take this opportunity, become our own supply chain, and bring. I want to actually see what my ancestors was trying to build. I think that's what drives me the most, is that I know that us building communities in this country right now is the best thing we can do for ourselves, is to get together and get ready to weather this storm. Get our babies out these schools, build the infrastructure. We've got the talent. I don't care if you live in my community for free, because guess what? The government, I'm going to take every dollar I can, regardless from them. Why not? They just gave away money.
Not gave away. Listen, I can't front. The slight anarchy side of me, that slight anarchy side of me says they steal from us every day. Don't tell me I'm wrong. I bet that, but
I see it.
They got more power too. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and
so it's like it ain't worth it.
But I do have that head. I'm not a fool. You know, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna get bonded. Oh, I'm opening me up a security team. The coldest. I'm no dummy. So why they not looking? Let's do what we need to do, because they are going to start looking. All right, let's go.
Are you ready for this? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my family up here. I had to come up here. The family up here, baby.
Okay.
I had to come up here. I had to come up here. You talking about your last live, man? What are you talking about, man?
Gosh, like, look, so I want to move on with the show. Look, just go back to just repeat it or whatever. I've kind of gone over it a few times now. Just repeat it, bro. I just want to move on with the show.
Okay.
That's all. But look, all right, fine. In a nutshell, bro, just every so often, because it's the way he said it. I felt bad. My conscience.
Don't do it. I'm sorry. I felt it. I was like, he gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, nah, I can
feel real bad about
he ain't like that. He ain't like that. So it was my. See, I got a heart. See, that's how you know somebody got a heart. I know y'all think I'm all super duper tough, neck can be phased. Nah,
you was trying to be.
He hit my heart real quick. He said, "Oh, okay." I just saw.
Oh no, that's just right. I felt so bad for it. Why you do my boy like that? Why you do my man like this?
Mm-hmm. Keep it going. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh shit! All right, I'm a quiet talk.
Nah, long story short, brother. It's a lot of very, very brand new things going on in my life, and I want to make sure that I don't just talk that purpose-driven stuff on here and then I don't walk it. I have to. So I'm just I'm gonna take me a nice little time to be purposely intentional on what I'm focused on, which is going to lead me into the direction of my future. Y'all gonna see me as just like live wise. I'll like upload some videos here and there, not as much, but like how y'all been seeing me really grinding it out. I did that on purpose because I knew I was going to go ahead and depart from y'all for a bit. So I purposely made sure I did a nice little bit of collection before I went on ahead and rolled out. So it should be endless for y'all to look at until I get back. I purposely did that. It's a method to my madness.
I have ADHD. I'm just gonna comment, like, and subscribe. I do it on a repeat.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Support.
I like your picture that you put up there. I like that. I like that picture. That was very nice picture of your family.
Thank you. That's my spring transition picture. There you go. We about to get bright.
3 more weeks, girl. You know I can't wait. That's my season. That's my birthday season. We cannot wait.
Punxsutawney Field was alive. You said Mo Winter.
Mm-mm.
I've already told Smitty I'm or one. So when we say goodnight, I'm going right live. I'm about to wild out tonight. Out there. I have been holding all of this all week. I gotta get it out. So I'm gonna probably chop it up, but it's on and popping.
It's because you be going on them crazy panels. That's why. And I told you about that already. But you don't listen to
you know what? Stop it. Cut it out.
Hey, so all I'm gonna say is God's not through with us yet. We all working on something. Old habits are hard to break. You see me, I'm trying to work on not smoking on camera, bro. When I tell you, listen,
I like when you smoke on camera.
Nah, bump that, bro. Like, listen,
but you can get in trouble. I think isn't that something like they can? Yeah, they really
part of what
cut
they
down
say
on stupid things.
I read everything they said.
Damn.
I read everything they said. Yeah, I'm hip. I know what it is, but
see, this is what I'm saying.
No,
now is the time. We need our own.
Chop.
Yeah.
No, I want you to talk. Because I'm gonna lose my train of thought. That's all, sis.
My bad.
I'm saying that to say, like, I love the fact that I'm learning. And I'm saying that to make it very clear. Yo, see, most people would hear something like that and be upset. Man, do you not know when I read that, I had the biggest cheese on. I was just smiling ear to ear. You want to know why? Because it clicked. Boom, I just learned something new. Now I'm getting it. I didn't have to ask anybody, what are these and what are that? No, I just went on ahead and okay, cool beans. So, and the thing about it is that I've been saying to myself, like, continuously, I want to grow. I want to elevate. I want to get into a whole different crowd. I'm dead ass on that, on everything I'm saying. That's why I'm going to go ahead. Everything I'm about to do is all about time spent, prayer and meditation.
Elevation, my brother.
The elevation comes with time spent, meditation, and prayer. That's what's going to equal out to be the elevation. So when y'all, that's when you reach that stage of level up. And that's just how I see that. You see? You on mute.
It's good I'm on mute. I don't need to be off mute because I say crazy things. So that's why I'm on mute. Don't worry, because it keeps me from interrupting you.
I like that. Hey, but we're gonna get to the video though. So this one right here. All right, so everybody, popular couple goals on Facebook shocks everyone after this tragic incident. Man, let's go ahead and talk about it. And with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. The time right now is 10:45 p.m. East Coast Standard Time. Thank you all for watching. Let me know when y'all want me to pause it.
Kamisha version.
The traditional. So the blow the candle out. We ain't saying argue.
Don't mind me. This is just Smitty being Smitty's brain. I'm curious, Kanisha, is that an original Negro name? Or is
Get
that
out of
mom
here.
and dad's name?
Play this
combined
movie.
together?
Just
Okay,
get out of
fine.
here.
Let me shut up. Let me shut up.
Mhm. Thank you.
You want to argue too?
Bye,
Out there
Sacramento.
enjoying, you feel me? On our way to Mexico.
I miss the kids already.
Good.
Yeah.
I loved her, you know, like she's my own child, you know, and I love my grandkids. And
This is a raw reaction. Okay, so first and foremost, condolences to the family, and rest in peace to anybody in this who has left us. May you live in paradise. Respect to you all. Let's go. Yeah, for the record, I don't know if you haven't seen it, neither have I. I like when we all have a raw reaction together.
it just hurts so bad.
Yvonne says Kainisha Beasley had 4 young children, all under 11, 3 with her grandson, who now lives out of state.
But I'm going to help them get through it. Whatever they need, I'm here for my grandkids. Always happy.
My baby sister, she got 4 kids. It's Christmas time.
Deputies are still investigating what led up to the shooting and the relationship between the woman and her accused killer.
Let me ask you all this question before we get started. Briefly, so make your answer, but try to keep it condensed so we can get right back to it. Because I got a video after this. I'm curious. Do you believe that we are now to the point where most people are desensitized from really being able to say, what if that was one of mine? Because you know what I noticed? I noticed that nowadays we have this thing where we just kind of lost the whole, what if that was me? So that's something I'm curious about. So we're going to go ahead, of course, ladies first. I'm pretty sure Soap don't mind. Plus, we know he like being last anyway. So what's your take on people being desensitized?
It was engineered that way. Again, like I had said earlier, humans know other humans. We've been studying each other before we started studying anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So that has been set up for us to become desensitized, so that death or someone losing their life, whatever the context, oh well, that's just a part of it. It's like stepping on an ant. That's what it's been deduced down to. But I do also think though that is changing, especially now with people wanting to know more and asking for context and making more critical decisions. So that's it. That's my answer.
It's on you, so.
Chocolate's still on all the good answers, man. She knows what she's doing.
I can't help it that we twins up in here. I can't help it. Triplets. I can't help.
It's definitely systematic, as my sister was saying, and it's definitely a mark of colonization and oppression, especially when it comes to us. That they don't want us to see each other as viable. If you want some books of references, I'll just give 2. I'll give 3 actually. Miseducation of the Negro, the ISIS Papers, and also the William Lynch Letter. You know what I mean? Please read these books. I have done my research or have, read some literature from these books. So yeah, they definitely show how they wanted us to become our own worst enemy, and how they don't even have to even do anything to us, that we'll just do it to ourselves. And it's been working for them. And I'll land there.
Okay, so
See, I knew you could come up with a good answer. Get out of here.
So okay, so respect to the family. I'm gonna go ahead and go with this right here. I would say definitely I do agree with the whole aspect of it has been designed. Okay, I'll give you that. My whole thing is Now I want to look deeper into why is it designed that way. The reason why I do believe it's designed that way is because some form of fashion, what we call the land of the free, in some weird, crazy, strange yin and yang type of way, I believe that our system is built around don't cure the poison, just sedate it. For example, let's take medicine. Majority of things that we have, disease-wise or ailments, right? You know, you don't have to go back and forth to a pharmacy all the time. You know, they can just like have you go into one appointment and eliminate and eradicate things. A lot of stuff, not everything, but there are a lot of things that we don't need to have a whole bunch of pills for. My point in saying that is they're not designed to cure anything. They're only designed to just give you temporary relief so you keep coming back. Now, along with that temporary relief, what do? Pump fear. So I believe that's how it's all designed and worked out. I believe that it's designed and worked out to the point where it desensitizes us because we get so used to just coming back, is my point. We get so used to just standing in line that you don't even realize you're not leading your own thoughts because you're going back for your fix. And with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Go ahead, get in there. Come on, you got time before we hit the video. Go
I
on.
just want to say, look at the definition of insanity. We
So
tell
what?
a person that they're insane, but we, as everything else on this earth, does the same thing every day, wanting a different outcome. That's all. Y'all know me. I could be short-winded too, son. Good day.
What?
No. I'm just gonna say I appreciate the accommodation. Thank you so much for because I'm gonna be real with you. Like all jokes aside, you know how to read the room. That's all. That's like
Thank you. Oh my God.
I peep. That's just you reading the room. Let's go and get back to it. Here we go. And with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Let's do it.
Kamisha Beasley, a 27-year-old mother of 4, faced many challenges throughout her life, including time spent in...
Real quick, what I want us to do throughout this video when we pause it, I want y'all to because what I'm looking for is what red flags did she miss? And I even want to know on his end, what exactly is his mental? Like, is he somebody truly that was unchecked? Or is it truly just one of those situations of pure evil? And I say it just like that. I don't be hiding that. Some people I believe are truly other beings and forces of life that is not of this realm in human form. Sleep on that if you want to.
In jail. Despite these obstacles, she found the strength to rebuild her life and get back on her feet. When she returned home, she was a loving and dedicated mother who always put her children first. Her love for her children was boundless, and she made it her priority to be there for them at every stage of their lives. Kamisha was known for her vibrant personality, her kindness, and her deep love for everyone she cared about. She was a woman who radiated warmth and compassion.
So, let's see what we got. All right, see what they're talking about on this right here.
In any way she could.
Let the ratchet festivities begin.
A native of Sacramento, Kamisha's life was centered around her 4 children. Her world was built on nurturing them, ensuring they felt safe, loved, and cared for. It was evident to everyone around her that she took immense pride in her role as a mother. Even when life presented her with hardships, Kamisha faced them with resilience and grace. She found joy in cooking and sharing meals with the people she loved, often bringing people together through her culinary talents.
So,
I was about to say something. Go ahead, Smitty.
No, I want to know because see, I want to make sure. See, what I'm doing is I'm going to go through these segments. I want to make sure we get a nice feel for who she is. I don't want to skim past that part. I want everybody to get a feel for who she is. Then we're going to go right on into where the drama began, just so y'all know. But I'm just curious, like, okay, I be wondering, like, you know, it does, you know, it hits me sometimes, like, what takes place, you know, for like awesome dope ass chicks, you know, at times to like, I mean, I ain't gonna say like the worst of dudes, but like actually dudes that are like take their life. Like, what, how does that even connect?
Well,
because, wait, real quick to land it. You know, because I can't front. You know, this is something that's always fascinated me about my sisters. You know, what is it about that? Like why does that happen? Let me shut up. Why does it happen? Go ahead, Chalk. You first, sis. Of course, you first because you're a woman to speak about it.
I think no, but I am courteous as well. I think so. Wanted to say something. I know exactly what I'm gonna say. You can let him go first.
You already know you're going first, so go ahead, girl.
Okay. I don't like the question, right? I'll tell you why. After I tell you this. The onus on women to know that your man is crazy is the expectation of that for women, especially Black women, is super high. And if a person is not taking care of their shit, how do you know? Yes, there are red flags, just like there are green flags. But again, humans gone human. You know why they human? Because again, we don't ask why he acting like this. What is wrong with him? Why do we have so many men in our community that do not have emotional intelligence? Why do we have so many men in our community that have a level of insecurity to the place of taking life? And for me, it's a sensitive subject, not in a way I can't talk about it, but I've witnessed abuse. I've been in an abusive relationship more than I care to say. And I didn't know that it was abuse. As I was being raised, especially, and let's keep it 1,000. I'm not talking about young people, right? Young. Us, Gen Xers and millennials are parents now. And it is so quick, right? Our kids look like, you know, they could be our friends and sisters, brothers and shit. Because they, you know, we were young. However, we've never been taught to give each other mercy and grace. We do not teach our men how to emotionally take care of themselves. Just to your point, you know when it's time to get off the ship. Okay, it's been fun, y'all. Because again, no matter what happens, you are a priority. And then I land on this. Us as women are already, we're taught a contradiction. We're taught to respect you guys, but we're also taught to be afraid of you. Look at everything.
Hold on, wait. So
We
before
taught
you go,
that.
hey,
But
I love it.
we can come back to it. Let him talk.
No,
Pink.
I'm gonna know.
No. I'm good.
I got this. I want to know.
Mhm.
Then how do y'all balance that out? Or is there any?
It's what you see now. We take chances on men all the time, and we make a lot of concessions because men. And please don't take it. Don't question the all and all that stuff. I'm just saying in general. Unfortunately, is a higher majority of men who are doing things that make men look bad. There's a portion of men, they may be small, but they have more to say than the nice guy. Or the not. Excuse me. I'm never. For the men who know themselves, Because you're going to be all those things. If you love yourself, you're going to be all of those things for me. Then you'll know how to love me. Because you love yourself. But what happens is that we, again, social creatures, like I said in the beginning, we don't know how to leave well enough alone. We think we can fix it. Because again, us as women, and now take it to Black women, it wasn't that long ago. Women didn't really, Black girls didn't really start dressing sexy until the 90s, yo. The 90s, the Luke era, the Freaknik era. And then it went on from there. But it was fine as long as we didn't take back, and that's what you see now, is the silent protest of, we don't care what you think of us. And a lot of men don't like that. And so they're mad. They're mad. Because now they got to bring more to the table than their penis and their wallet. If you have not taught almost 3 generations of men to deal with their emotions and stop saying it's separate, because it's not. The competition that's put on us as women, we didn't start this. This is a reaction of oppressive behavior from men who feel we are the weaker, but we bring life. So how am I weaker than you? I'm the only reason you're here. Because your friends hang out with y'all. They go wherever y'all want them to go. But if you don't deposit in the right bank, nothing's happening. You see what I'm saying? So there's that level of respect, that level of understanding of each other that we don't have, because we want to keep comparing. I'm not competing with no men. I'm not competing with my man at home. And I'm sure enough ain't gonna compete with your ass out here. One, because I do know my worth and I do love myself. So I'm a danger. I am a danger. And I knew that before. So, yeah. Not even triple. Let's go with the quad. And the reason being is because as a woman in this society, you better be like a ninja, because it's too much coming at you at one time. You know? And see, I had to stop. I was a night person. I used to love to go and just walk, right? I just walk. I have insomnia, so I would just go walk. You know why I stopped walking? Y'all want to take a guess?
You sprained your ankle.
Ooh, good guess. No.
Okay, go.
So, you want to take a guess why I stopped walking?
Because you didn't want to basically be harmed. Or possibly trafficked. I got you.
Can I take one more last guess?
Yeah, come on.
You bought a treadmill.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. Do you know, and I'll say this and then we can, I'm not going to go off track too long. Just give me a minute. I've always been asked by other women how I'm able to talk to men. I didn't realize how many women were afraid to actually talk to a man, or has not had the experience of having male friends.
Can I say this, please? I'm sorry.
No, it's your show. What you talking about?
Do you know what I learned?
What?
Women, y'all not, listen, this is what I learned. Watch this. Y'all not scared to talk to men. Y'all only get shy around men that y'all really attracted to.
Oh, of course.
It's the dude that you really want that you kind of freeze up on.
Well, depending on the type of woman. Me personally, time is short. If I see my husband across the room, I'm snatching his ass. We're going to, look, I've been waiting all this damn time. Where you at? We ain't got time to waste. We got to go to the courthouse. We need to go pick out this house. We got things to do. And we got baby duties. So let's go. But that's me. Right? However, what I mean by being afraid to talk to men is that even though we have been taught that it's okay to give our bodies to you, It's okay if you chase us and wear us down to be with you. It's okay if you're aggressive like Popeye and the Sailor Man. Think about that. The things that Brutus used to do to, what's her name? Like, we grew up watching this. Oh,
Olive Oil.
man, Olive Oil. Like, snatching her up. Yes.
Oh, Popeye Pluto.
That's a cartoon. But think about how Brutus would go snatch her up. Those are the guys that's out here.
Not Brutus, Pluto.
Thank you.
I got you.
Those are the men who are out there. And just to give a little personal.
Wait, whoa. No,
What?
wait a minute. Wait a minute. You telling me that the dudes that's out here today is like the dudes from back when the cartoon was in black and white?
Yeah. Well, Popeye did go in color, but yes.
How did
Black
it
men
start?
have decided that they want to be white men and this fantasy of the 1950s.
Break
Listen,
it down.
dude.
I just wanted to
You
ask
didn't have no respect in the 1950s. We were segregated.
I was born
I'm just saying
82.
to
I don't
other-
know nothing about that. I was born
Thank
82.
you. Thank you. I get so tired of hearing niggas talk about that. I'm sorry. I hate it. And sometimes I want to scream. And I want to say, nigga, you weren't there. You wouldn't last 2 minutes.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They was running the
But
reruns,
then-
but when it was originally on,
Yeah.
I didn't grow up to like Green Acres and I Love Lucy. When I was growing up, I was
my
watching Fresh
parents-
Prince and Martin. So what I'm
Well, see,
saying
this
is,
is the thing.
times
My
are
grandparents, right? My grandparents watched that stuff. My grandparents were fancy for 80s and 90s, so they was ahead of the game, right?
So let me ask you this, Chocolate.
Yes,
This is a real
sir.
question. As a matter of fact,
Sure.
right after this soap, I'm gonna get you in there.
Okay, please. Go
You
ahead.
know what I've always wondered?
Yeah.
All right, so you know how they talk about us being single mothers and fathers, and how it's such like a horrible thing, right?
Right.
All right, bet. So once upon a time, I remember growing up, and I was a kid. There was a show called,
He always
and there was a series on TV called. I froze.
Just for a second. Keep going.
Am I here?
I can hear you. You
I
just
here?
froze for a second.
Tap. Okay.
Gotcha.
So when I was growing up, there was a show or a series on TV. It was called Nick at Night.
Oh.
And I remember. Yeah, and I remember there was one show that used to come on at one portion of Nick at Night. It was called Brady Bunch.
Oh God.
And the Brady Bunch consisted
Wow.
of, now watch this. The Brady Bunch consisted of a white woman and a white man. Nothing personal, just saying a white woman and a white man.
Yeah.
Who both had multiple kids from a previous relationship.
Come on.
How were they able to make that look like such a whole family? And for some reason, I should be always looking dysfunctional. Somebody
Come on.
help me out. I don't get it.
Yes, you
They
do.
started with the Brady Bunch.
You get it.
Long before we even
You
had
just
a term called, long before there was a term called baby mama, baby father.
Alice, the show that used to come on, she was a single mother. She left her husband, went across country. She had a son. She worked as a waitress. This came out in the 80s. I'm just a geek. I'm not even gonna explain it how I know this stuff. But anyway, it's like I know that white folks and their TV experience because I watch their shows. I watch their shows along with my shows because I wanted to see why is there such a drastic difference. Then the era of Family Matters. What was the other family? The three white guys, and they took care of all the kids.
Wait, you talking about look, we had Step by Step. We had
not that Step by Step. Come on up. It was later.
Full House.
Full House.
Oh,
Now these
Full
are
House.
three single white men
Right.
raising. Now one is the father. The other two are not. They're not. They're not related.
Hey, look, and then one moved in his girlfriend.
Married her, and they was all living together.
So
Yes.
Uncle Jesse.
Right, Uncle Jesse was my boy. But again, in my mind, and just like you just said, this is gonna sound real crazy. They're gonna find this clip when I'm rich and famous and talk about me. But listen,
Oh boy.
don't forget about me when I'm rich, y'all. Okay?
You
So,
heard it here first on Smitty's Corner.
that's right. That's right.
Apparently, you were part of history, fool. Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead.
Listen. So, working with Caucasian men has taught me an abundance. Working, I haven't, and I can say in all honesty, I've never had a black man in charge of anything that I've ever done. I don't think my superiors were always a different color because of the lane I was in. When I moved here to Arizona, I was the only black facilitator. The underhanded racism was crazy. And my mother said something to me a long time ago, and I was younger, and she told me, she was like, I don't trust blonde hair women. And I said, Ma, why you say that? And she was right. They treacherous. They don't play.
Some, allegedly.
Thank you. Anyway, to sum it up.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I'll say this. Men competing with men that they can never compete with has then turned that anger toward us. And now we're being told we don't understand you, which is a lie. Because what are you talking? Like, do you know who this? And I'm at a place, I can't lie to you, between offline and online, I'm tired. So whatever I get ready to say tonight is what it is. Because I'm frustrated with this pretend game. We have the ability to talk to the world and we ain't saying shit.
No. Actually,
that's just
no. Actually, Chuck.
Yeah.
We're saying a whole lot, and I want to get Soap in here too.
Yes, please. I'm a pause.
We saying a whole lot. The thing is, majority of what's being said, I would say a good 90 some odd percentile is of bullshit.
Well, I will tell you,
like really sift through. This
I was going to tell you. Hold on, real quick. I've been kind of documenting my journey through YouTube as a creator. I want to turn it into a book.
Okay.
Because the experience has led me to believe that, that's what I told you earlier, humans are gonna human. It is just about which humans you want to hang out with, and do you care about other human beings?
Well, that's why I asked the question originally, are we desensitized? Because
I
really do believe we have lost the ability to see something that's taking place and it's not on your doorstep and be able to say genuinely, sincerely, what if that was one of mine? We've totally lost that. If it's not our own, and once upon a time that used to really be a thing. We like I don't even hear people say that no more. I really want you to really like what if that was your own?
Oh, yes. I agree with you. There is not enough stepping into the shoes. All of a sudden, we have become hardened to each other. And for reasons that don't make sense. And another thing I found out. That's part. Yes. And there is a syndrome that has been created out here amongst the black men and women, mainly black men. I've noticed that because if you talk to them a certain way, you get a certain reaction every time. They say the same things. They gaslight each other. They punk each other. They call each other simps and betas and all. So how are you projecting that we're not unified because you don't have the ability to unify, because you're too jealous of the next man standing next to you. You don't want competition because you do not want to compare yourself to another person. We all do that. That's insanity. You are not that unique in that way. Instead of you just being yourself and living life, you over here hanging with a bunch of dummies that's got you dry every weekend. And then you want to blame us. We don't owe you. What's between our legs? That's all this is about. And I land right there.
I would say
Man, that's the whole fact.
So I know, right? I mean, but look, do you expect anything else less? We already know what it is.
I do. I expect
I'm just
more, and I'm
saying,
gonna fight
we know what
for
it is.
more. Huh? No, I'm saying, like, look at you.
All right.
Look at Soap. The men that I've come across.
Chop. So I just want to say this one part.
Yes,
I do get what you're saying, Chalk, in the sense of I have a statement and I added a piece. We all know the old saying that goes with what don't kill you make you stronger. Well, I added a small part to that. I do believe in some circumstances it also should be added to what don't kill you make you stronger, but it can turn you callous. So before you go ahead and talk real quick, because I know you got something to say behind this. So with that being said, all right, sir.
Man, I wish you played Hypnotize, but that's another thing. But anyway,
Hey, what a Kavati, yeah.
I'll play Hypnotize about 4 or 5 times while I'm in the car.
I got you.
With
I
that
get a
being-
little cut for you. I get a cut.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. That's actually my comeback anthem this year. Anyway, you know what I mean? I might start rapping in a minute. But with that being said, on the video you showed about the young lady, I think, you know, and this is what I tell my sisters, you know, be careful of putting, and just my brothers too, be careful of putting pictures and all that and photos of that of your kids and all that on social media, man. Especially if your account is not private. If it is a public account, yeah, people can see everything. And you know, I don't want the babies being harmed, man, and I don't want nothing happening to them that ain't supposed to be happening to them, man. For real. So please, you know, make it. If you want to share these things, please don't have it on a public platform. Please be private about it. I hate to say that, but I have to just keep it honest. You know what I mean? Because we have to protect our children and we got to protect ourselves. So I'm gonna say that. But dang, where did chocolate go? I gotta drop for a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to say though.
She'll probably be back. She probably just.
Yeah, she definitely be back. She definitely be back.
Yeah,
I just want to say that, you know, for the brothers acting like Lester, being like Lester, man, I love the women, man. I love it. I love them. You know what I'm saying? Women are just phenomenal. They're great creatures. They're great company. They're great people. They're great everything. You know what I mean? So I was going to see some Isley brothers, but I'm not going to do that right now. So we can continue with the video. You know what I mean? And keep doing our thing. I'll land there.
Okay, cool beans. So now this is where we are with this. All right, so let's do this. This is what I want to pull up. 1 second. So we're going to take a quick commercial break. And I actually want to holler at you about this commercial break when we're done, so before we get back to the video. Again, I'm cruising my way through this, bro. I'm going to enjoy this night before I take a pilgrimage. So I want us to listen to this video, and then I want us to go ahead and respond to it. Soap, knowing you might have seen this before. I haven't. I just found out about it, so I ain't gonna hold you. Cheers. Apple cider.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Duty, as far as I'm concerned, is to reflect the times. I think that is true of painters, sculptors, poets, musicians. As far as I'm concerned, it's their choice. But I choose to reflect the times and the situations in which I find myself. That to me is my duty. And at this crucial time in our lives, when everything is so desperate, when every day is a matter of survival, I don't think you can help but be involved. Young people, black and white, know this. That's why they're so involved in politics. We will shape and mold this country, or it will not be molded and shaped at all anymore. So I don't think you have a choice. How can you be an artist and not reflect the times? That to me is the definition of an artist.
Sir, your response. Before we get back to the video.
And I think a lot of women go through that. They have to deal with the beauty standards and the things that are just a reflection of what's going on in society, or the beauty standards that are put on them. And maybe at times they don't even want to deal with that, but they have to. You know what I mean? They're gonna react to the times. And shout out to the sister.
Right.
I don't know if that was that Billie Holiday. That was Billie Holiday. That was I forget her name. Oh my gosh, she's a wonderful singer. She sung "Blood on the Leaves," but I forget her name.
I don't yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who the sister is. I didn't look it up.
Yeah, I forget her name. But
I never sit up here and just start talking a bunch of stuff I don't know nothing about, bro. I don't do that.
Yeah, but I agree with her. You know, and I think men too. We got to react to the times, especially men of color. We got to react to the times that that we're in as well. You know what I mean? If we don't, we're gonna get left behind. We're gonna be treated less.
Do you believe that the times are different for men right now as it is for women, although we're actually in real time together?
Yeah, definitely. It's Nina Simone. That was Nina Simone. What's good, Stan? My man Stan, the man in the comments. What up? But yeah.
Oh shoot. There you go.
You know, we both are dealing with things that are hard. You know, Nas got a song called "Surviving the Times." I know you probably heard of it, bro. Cause I know you definitely big into hip hop.
Yeah. No. First of all, I don't know where you been at, bro. Listen, I already made it clear, bro. Nas and Andre 3 Stacks is in my top 2, bro. Like, period. It literally goes Andre then Nas, bro. So anything Nas, yeah. Go ahead, keep going.
Man, I was having a debate with some people about top 5 Nas albums, and somebody ain't even listened to the First Lost tapes, and I was like, man, what's going on?
Hey, bro, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, man.
Bro, I'm like, yo, how they listen to the First Lost tapes?
What?
Like, do you understand?
Do-rag, color
Oh
purple.
my god!
Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro.
No,
Yeah.
the first. What's the word?
Every
Let me stop.
the whole album. We don't
Whole
have to say
album.
nothing.
Whole album.
The whole album. All the way down to the joint where he was talking about his mom or something like that. The last joint, bro. The whole album. Period. There's nothing to say about the First Lost tapes. I mean, bro, I'm surprised at how many people don't know about King's Disease 3. But anyway, we ain't gonna get into that. Go ahead though.
Yeah, that's conversation for another time. But my thing is this, that in that song he talks about dealing with the modern times and what us people of color got to deal with, and having to understand how to navigate through that. You know what I'm saying? And that's always going to be a challenge. And I think for women, the biggest thing that they do with women is they know that women are emotional, so they play on their emotions, are more emotional than us, are more emotionally reactive than us. Here we go. Because we all feel emotions, right? But they're more emotionally reactive, so they play on that. And the one thing they play on, because they know this is a kicker for the women, they play on their looks, and they play on how they're viewed. You know what I'm saying? So with a dude, you can tell a dude whatever. You know what I'm saying? Most dudes, if they're already ugly, they've been told they ugly already about 18 times before they even left their crib. Or
those are the same dudes. If they go into comedy, they'll be the very ones to make you laugh from their pain.
Facts.
We know how
Facts.
that goes.
Because men, we don't hold back, and society don't hold back on us. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But for women, you know what I mean? They when they're told things about themselves as far as their image, they handle it differently. You know what I mean? And they're not going to compartmentalize their pain the way that we do. You know what I'm saying? They're going to react different. So, yeah, I felt that sister. And since she was in the industry, since Nina Simone was in the industry, and she was a very, very prominent figure within our culture and just within the world, yeah, she felt the way, and she should feel the way. You know what I mean? So, and shout out to our sisters who are dealing with that and who had to deal with that. So I'll land there.
Bet that up though. So let's go ahead and we're going to figure out exactly what's going on in this story and what's exactly taking place. But I do want to give a quick shout out to all the weaves that's stuck in the trunk of a car somewhere. Salute to y'all.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you? Oh, Jesus.
The craziest thing you're not going to believe.
What happened?
So we got a call, somebody's concerned. Are you like a hairstylist?
No. I can make some chicken strips. Sorry, my breast like chicken strips.
I can't tell. You're
okay.
So there's like hair hanging out of your tongue?
Oh, my Jesus.
Someone's like...
Oh, that's my weave. Oh, hold on. That's not my wig. Hold on. Oh.
Oh. You gotta come see it though.
Oh, my Jesus. I got.
You gotta see it though.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, sir. And that right there was brought to you by weaves that are stuck in the trunk of a car. Let's go and get back to the video.
Oh my gosh.
What? I'm just saying. What? What I do? What I do? Anyway.
You good.
He didn't do anything wrong though.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Oh, I'm up here thinking I'm talking. My bad, y'all. Nah, it's a commercial. I apologize. Just give it 1 second. Hold on. Let me get back to the video. Here we go. Hold on. Here we are. And boom. Right here. Right there. Bye.
At the location, in addition to him and his wife. The suspect in the tragic incident was swiftly identified as Kymesha's husband, 27-year-old Shaquille Beasley. Authorities confirmed that fortunately, the couple's 4 children were not physically harmed during the shooting. However, the emotional toll on them and their family was immeasurable. Kymesha's great-grandmother, who had been preparing to bring the children snacks, was devastated when she received the heartbreaking news that Kymesha had been killed. The family, including Kymesha's older brother, was left in shock and disbelief, struggling to comprehend the events that had unfolded. Kymesha's brother, alongside other relatives and friends, took this moment to remind others of the importance of seeking help when facing difficult situations. He spoke candidly, suggesting that his sister's death may have been linked to domestic violence, something that, with proper intervention, could have potentially been prevented. The loss was even more shocking because to everyone who knew them, Kymesha and Shaquille appeared to be the epitome of a happy couple, a united front. Their relationship, as seen through social media posts, pictures, and shared moments, painted a picture of a perfect life. To those on the outside, everything appeared flawless, but now questions lingered. What went wrong? Was Shaquille overwhelmed by the responsibility of raising children who were not his own? Did the pressures of married life become too much for him to handle? In one past video shared by the couple, Shaquille jokingly remarked,
You know what I normally usually hear? And it's just, we got to pause it. You know that. So, you know what I usually hear when that happens? I usually hear, yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm showing it. This was like a popular power couple. Now, this is the thing about it, even down to like, I do wonder, was she so obsessed with being part of what she considered a power couple to the point where she ignored red flags? Was he one of those guys who was able to provide a certain type of lifestyle to the point where she just totally ignored everything else? And I'm only saying that because y'all already know. Everybody else going to give you the vertical and horizontal. Over here, I'm going to give you the angles. So we're going to turn that cross into a star. So what I'm saying is, that's what I be trying to figure out. Like, because let's just be for real. If he really was a bum ass dude and doing all of that, I don't think they would have lasted as long. See, that's what gives me this indication that possibly was he one of those that was able to maybe provide a certain lifestyle, and maybe they gone through a certain amount of stuff, and she just kept saying, you know what? Well, I can flex on social media. You know what? Well, at least I can get up online and say I'm not single. Some people are so pressed to not be able to have that label to the point where they will risk their lives for it. So I'm just curious about that. What you got? So
that is true, bro. I mean, and that's why a lot of times
it's a true factor.
Yes, a true factor. And
Out of many. There we go.
yeah, and people a lot of times feel the pressure to try to keep up with what they see on TV or what they see other people are doing. So they just have to be in the forefront. It's like, no, you really don't, to be honest with you. The most healthy married couple that I know that I respect immensely have been married for dang near, man, like 20, 25 years. Um, and this man barely posts pictures of his wife. Yeah, barely. He's posting, scriptures. He's posting things he's doing as far as social media, and that's about it. And they have so much peace and love.
Thank you. I don't need to say
Go ahead,
nothing.
brother.
I don't need to say nothing. Let's go.
I don't miss the kids, leaving some to wonder if there was more truth behind the comment than anyone realized.
I miss the kids already.
Good.
Yeah.
I spoke to the victim's older brother who tells me what happened is likely domestic violence related. And Deputy Radio audio we pulled from the...
Now, I want to also see, here we go. I did this angle. Now let's do this angle. Okay, cool beans. I want to know. So on the sister side, you know what I have heard a lot of? I've heard a lot of stories about women who actually have filed report after report. They made it very clear. It's endless documentary of them saying, this man is going to off me. And, like, let's just be for real. If you ain't got the funds and you can't hire private security, you can wound up in something. And so what I'm going to say is I do know endless stories of women who actually said, I do want to get away from this. I'm trying so hard to get away from this. I went to the law. I filed the reports. I did everything that I'm supposed to do right, and they still lost their lives. The question is that a factor of, I guess you can say, the system failing us, or what is your response? Because I won't ignore that as well.
I think it is. I think it is a picture of the system failing us, and just them failing, our sisters, man. And I think that this is something that should be taken seriously, and it's not, And when somebody's reporting something to you, and they're telling you that they don't feel safe, take them seriously. Take them seriously.
Just like real quick, just like people who wound up themselves. Don't we have endless times where people say there was the signs? We did hear them and we did not take them serious. Hold on, y'all. We gotta go ahead always. Always gotta make sure I just do a little real quick. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. So anyway, everybody, welcome back. The lovely Miss Chop.
Yeah. Money on my mind, money on my mind, shit. Money on my mind, money on my mind, shit. Money on my mind, money on my mind. That's right. Money on my mind, so money is all I think of.
Okay, now there she go. There she go. Okay, now she back. Okay, now Reed's back. Go ahead, so.
And so that's a big thing. We have to take people seriously. And also, Smitty, let me add this point. I think also, and I don't know where this is coming from, right? Because I was having talk with a family member about this yesterday, and it's crazy how universally, but this all coincides, right? And I know you're big into energy in the universe and all that, like myself. I was telling a family member this, and it was like, oh, because I have a child, I can't do certain things, and my life is a certain way. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, this is why children are children. Adults dictate the time of children. It's not the other way around. You know what I mean? We dictate what they're gonna do, how they're gonna do it, and where they're gonna do it at. That's what being an adult was about. I used to love doing a lot of things. I used to love playing outside and doing all the activities, but guess what? I had a curfew. You know what I mean? I love doing different after school programs, but guess what? My butt better be home by a certain time and call that phone. You know what I mean? You call that landline phone. You feel what I'm saying? At home, I better be home. And if my mama missed the call, she would call right back, and I better answer that phone. I better answer that landline, or else I'm getting in trouble. So it's like we don't have to have our kids doing all these activities or being involved in all this stuff and thinking that we got to keep up with this or keep up with that or try to make this happen or that happen. We don't got to do all that. And we don't have to be posting all the time about where we went and what we did or what restaurant we ate at. We don't have to do all that, family. All we got to do is just love each other. Because let me tell you something. There's going to come a day where you won't be able to do none of that. And there's going to come a day where none of that matters. What's going to matter is what always matters. You know what I mean? Are you surrounded by people you love? And do they love you back? And I'll land there.
Chalk, you can get in there. So what you were saying as far as like when you were saying the people that can't do nothing and you like what? So, you know, as the old school saying says, can't is a coward's accusation towards life as to why they're not trying. Chalk, you got the floor.
I mean, part of it, yeah, I agree with part of that, but I also factor in what this looks like in reality, which is we have a lot of broken people, a lot of folks in pain who don't want to admit that they're in pain. Hold on, I gotta change my camera. It's acting real dumb. I don't know. Anyway, maybe it's my internet. Anyway, so
we can hear you
to that
good for
fact.
the record. We can.
Oh, okay, bet. Then I'm gonna close my camera. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. You good? You good?
What has happened again, like I said before I left, we have become hardened to each other. Now we haven't come now some men can be straight out enemies. That's human. But as far as your reality and your perception of it, it leaves us in this place where if you were just to take a snapshot of what goes on out here on YouTube, it's like we hate each other's guts. Like we always want to argue with one another. And that's why I was telling you, there's a syndrome. I have had to correct folks talking to me. I'm like, wait.
Right.
You ain't talking to your boy. You talking to me, sir. Calm down.
Mm-hmm.
And I've learned that. And it's not just learning it online, but just I've had to deal. What's up, Stan? I've had to deal with adult men losing it, crashing out, yelling, screaming, spitting, all that craziness, right? Again, when we talk about this, is why I don't like talking about kids out here, but we always do, like as if we in our 60s. We are talking about ourselves. These relationships that's going on right now is the reflection. Whether it's from 25 to 55, it is a reflection and a reaction to this bullshit we've been pumping into our children's heads, that all you got to do is be this type of person, and a good person gonna see it and you're gonna fall in love and y'all gonna be together. No. Instead of telling the truth, we are all broken, cracked, sprained, bruised in some way. We also have the ability to love and do amazing things, help each other grow, uplift each other. We have so much power as men and women, and we waste it. And because you're not getting no sex, they have lost their mind completely because people are not having sex. That is a big part of it. I mean, huge. Like, for instance, do you know that there are certain sects of the Christian faith that bars their young men from doing anything to themselves? No release at all?
For real?
Yeah, you're supposed to pray it away.
For real?
That's what they do. Yeah, no, for real. They did a whole... Listen, whenever you want to, we can go. I'm all into the conspiracy deep dive, baby. I've been following that for years.
Man.
Again, I grew up with a paranoid vet, and my mama and my aunts, they was just them type of black people, like Louis Farrakhan black people. That's how I was raised. That's why I'm a fan of Malcolm X. So I know people think I'm masculine, but I'm not. I'm just militant.
No, let me ask you this.
Yeah.
Do you believe that there's a difference between, and Soap, I want you to respond to. Matter of fact, not Chalk. I want Soap to respond.
I
to this
can
first.
wait. Yeah, go ahead.
No, yeah, I want Soap to respond first, and then I want you to.
I'm taking a smoke break,
reply
so
to what
take
he
your
said.
time.
Yeah, and I want you to reply to what
Okay,
he said.
bet.
So, do you believe possibly that like? Do you believe that like women are nowadays masculine, or do you believe that no, women are just acting according to the circumstances that life puts in front of them? Like, for example, right, real quick, small example, the mother of my child, let's just say she works in law enforcement. She has had to slightly beef up. I know her, so she's still exactly who she is. But when she on the clock in certain environments, she can't be all real extra smiley and hey, no, she can't, bro. She's a woman in that environment. So I do be wondering about that when we just say every circumstance, like if you're not always just flowers and butterflies, then you have to be masculine. But then I also look at certain circumstances and I say to myself, I know some of my female cousins who had to fight because they was about to get jumped.
Yeah.
What was it?
Hey, me too. Shoot, I know what that. Well, see again. Think about it.
Chop, I got you, sis. So wait, no, chop, please. So go ahead. I just want to make sure the brother get in here too, sis. I got you. Go ahead, so.
I'm not mad. It's okay.
They are reacting to the environment that they're in. That's it. That's all. Cause they ain't masculine with me, baby. I tell you that much. They ain't masculine with me. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gonna land my plane. Go ahead, Chocolate.
Not you out here trying to tell us you pimping out here. Nobody want to hear that. Nobody care about your happy relationship. Listen, let me tell you. I think because we don't teach our children social skills, we're so worried about the aesthetic. We're so worried about the outside, what it looks like to us as adults. And that adage that you need to treat children like little military soldiers is insane, because then they grow up to be what we have now. What benefit has any of the things that, other than them allowing us to make more money, consume their products that they stole from us? I mean, the truth is what the truth is. I'm not saying you got to be angry all the time, but let's not pretend like we are actually taking care of ourselves. Because basically we are the kids that still live at home with our daddy. None of this is benefiting in a way that it's benefiting them, even now. You can't make generational wealth with just 15 billionaires. Black folks have to have it as a collective. And I know people don't want to be uncomfortable. I get it. So get out of the way and let the people who don't care do their business. But what I found out being out here, I really could have let my experience out here take me out. And the reason being is because, and what I mean take me out, like me not doing this anymore. The fact that the men in my community are so consumed with what's going on between my legs and my hair and my wigs and my face, and if I got a BBL or not. Those type of things are out here being talked about. Not the fact that you still got a portion of our generation in prison. Those are daddies.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick.
Sure.
On a solution-based question. So my question would be to you. So my question is, we know this, right? So us knowing this, what would you say is just one? What would you say is one step closer to us eradicating what you just said? What would you say we need to do? Oh, shit. Okay. Soap, you want to respond before I get to this video? Because I'm about to play something that's extremely profound. Extremely.
The solution.
I already know. Yeah, we know what it is.
The solution for women to not be masculine, if you're a brother and you listening, is, man, you just got to get some game about you, man. You know what I mean? And listen, you can always hit me for free game. I got you. You know what I mean?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what the? Hold on. Wait a minute.
Are you serious right now, bro?
So, what do you mean get free game from you?
Yeah, I got them if they need help.
Oh.
If the brothers need help, I got them. I got the brothers. If they need help, I got them.
So you own a GameStop?
No. If you having hard times and you're having a hard time with the women, you're a little socially awkward, you don't know what cologne to wear, you don't know how to put no fabrics together. You know what I mean? The hygiene game ain't what it need to be, brothers. If you need help and tips,
hold on. As a grown ass man, you're going to teach women about their hygiene?
No, I'm talking about men other men. If men are having hard times with the women,
they do it.
Yes. Listen, I'm so glad you said that. Yes. Listen.
Motherfucker, are you out of your damn mind?
I'm sorry.
I
don't know.
No, I love it. I love it because that's exactly how I feel day to day. Listen.
Chocolate, I'm saying if the brothers need help, I got them.
The brothers do need help. Ain't no if.
Oh,
ain't no if, baby.
You want to teach brothers about feminine hygiene? What kind
we
of
want
no,
I'm gonna teach them how to make the women less masculine.
Gentlemen, give me 1 second. Listen.
No.
Have you seen all these commercials for dude wipes, Mando, body perspirant, 72 hours? Here goes a spray for your feet. Here goes some different. Here goes some man soap. Why do you think they did that?
I'm here. Okay.
Why you think that? Why you think they did it?
I don't know. It's called self-care, right? It's called the self-care aisle and local pharmacies and grocery stores.
A lot of your brothers don't do it. People be leaving kids in the sheet.
Say, cause I hate you coward ass niggas. You a punk ass nigga.
I'm sorry, they're just dirty. They dirty.
Dirty ass. Yes. Nothing that humans do surprises me. They actually do exactly what they do. That's why
once
you
I
can
heard somebody say it. I'm sorry.
What?
I've been trying to figure out. I've been trying to figure this shit. At what point do we finally, after everything we've seen?
Yeah.
At what point do you stop being shocked at something on the news? Why do you still respond as if you haven't seen and said, I done seen and heard it all, just for you to be turned around and like, oh, damn, I thought I did. You know how many times I said, you know what? After this, I seen it all. No, I didn't.
But you haven't.
No, I didn't. It's always something that's topic, man.
Yes.
And so in a nutshell, to land it, when people wonder, now this is advice I would give you. You know how I keep my peace personally?
Yeah.
Stop responding so shocked to things that I've seen a million times over. Why do you keep responding to whoever pops up on the panel, knowing this is their MO? You know the type of mode they on. You know what they gonna say. Why?
Exactly.
You've seen them a million times,
and you engage.
Exactly as if you've never seen them before. I don't get it. So at that point, I say to myself, you're causing your own disturbance.
Well, yeah.
Again, that ain't got nothing to do with that person at that point. Maybe the first or second time or whatever. Real talk.
Look at that. Humans knew whoever wrote that, whoever Webster and his friend, who came up with the definition of words that we speak, the English that we speak. Okay. Because our language was stolen. Our past was stolen. So we
wait.
Hold on, pause, real quick. Don't let me land. I don't want to jump off. Go ahead.
Was it stolen, or did we never know what it was in the first place? Go.
It's both, my love.
Bet.
That's the joke. It's both, babe. This is why you have so many segments of us. I know here we've read the Bible. We've learned about Sodom and Gomorrah, right? We've learned Moses coming back down and telling them people, you better stop this so fast. Because this tablet gonna make y'all stop.
Okay.
It hasn't. We still hate each other. Sometimes we still will take each other's lives. We still will hurt each other. We still will play games with each other. We'll manipulate and not manipulate in a good way. We always want to associate manipulation to something horrible. And
Let me ask this
unfortunately,
question. Let me ask
it
this
has
question.
been. Sure,
I
ask
just,
away, sir.
I just want to keep the flow moving. So what she just said, we will always hurt each other. Is the fact that we will always hurt each other due to the fact that we are so induced and engulfed in the wrong way of life, or is it just natural human nature since Cain and Abel? So
I would say for our community, I'm not speaking for the other communities because
I don't really address nobody else, but we don't want to say that.
Yeah.
Just, we know what it is.
Yes, we
Yeah.
do.
You know who we
Blackity black,
talking
black,
to.
black.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
You know who we talking
With that, chocolate is here. With that being said, right, for us, you know what I mean? Listen, we don't communicate. Our people don't communicate at all. So this is why we have all these interactions. And like I was showing my lady, we was going somewhere, and a brother, we was in a parking lot, a brother came out the store, we was chilling, we was talking. Me and my lady, we in the car, we relaxing. And bro just can't give a smile or he can't give me a head pop. He had to give me a crazy look at his phone. I'm like, man, what is this? Come on, bro. Come on, man. I wish I had the little Boosie. Come on, man, joint.
Oh yeah.
Come on, man. Like really? Like, are we serious? You know what I mean? Like it's just crazy. So you know, and then when it comes to relationships, as far as our men and women, we definitely not communicating in that area. That is a dub. Like, you know what I mean? And not only we not communicating, but we're not communicating, you know what I mean, how we want to do relationships. So you can forget about all that. That's not happening, brothers and sisters, okay? We are not talking about how we want to move, you know what I mean? And if we do talk about how we want to move, we got about like 5-6 different types of Christianity, about 8 different types of Islam, and then some of us are agnostic, some of us are Buddhist or Hindu or whatever. Some of us don't want to claim that we actually black when we black it in my avatar. It's just craziness going on, okay? It's just a bunch of craziness going on, and I'm gonna just leave it at there. Our communication just completely sucks a lot of times, and we never sat down and say, how do we want to do relationships and how do we want to move as a culture? We never done it. We always listen to somebody else, and that's it.
No lies
All right,
detected.
bet. So what? All right, bet. So real talk.
I'm telling
I'm gonna play something.
Okay, real quick. Do you know one of my first businesses was a dating service? That was my first business when I got to Arizona. I've always been interested in that. Like, I love to see people connect. I like doing that. I like bringing people together and watching it be a positive thing.
Hey, Chocolate, can we focus on this topic?
Sure, it is the topic.
All right. No, it ain't, because I was about to say something.
My bad.
It's all good, because I do it all the time. I can't be that mad at you. I'm sorry. I'm working on myself too, Shaw. I ain't mad at you. So look, right? I swear on life. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get to this next video, right? I'm gonna pull this up right now. This video right here. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this. Yeah. All right. So while that's doing that. So this next video I got right here, right? Let me do this. I'm just gonna start this all over because I want to make sure this flows smooth. So this next video that I have, this is from somebody we know very, very prominent in the entertainment industry. And do you know what I love? I love when I get a chance to hear from people who are in that field and they give a wonderful spill on who they are, exactly who they are. And more than anything, what it is that we can relate to, because let's just be honest, people, majority of the times we hear these people talk and a lot of what they say, it's just so over our heads, whatever they wear, the heck, what are those? We'll say, what are those? But it's not, it's not fake polo, one of those. It's like, we ain't never been on that level before. So whenever people are able to speak to a degree in which I personally can relate to, I love it. So we're gonna go ahead and pull this video up. I'm gonna just let this play because I'm gonna be honest with you. So just look real quick. If y'all want to, I'm so dead ass. Go ahead, grab you like a drink. You know what I'm saying? You need to re-roll your J if you want to. Go get you some chips, some alkaline water. You know what I'm saying? Ginger ale, whatever it is that tickles your fancy. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had a bag of cherries right now and pop them seeds. That's what I like. But we're gonna go ahead and get to the video. I want us to listen to this. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. There it is. I was trying to find it. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and do this. We're going to listen to this video. I promise you, this is just going to be something that you're going to want to play out. Again, I'm doing all of this before I go ahead and just like pilgrimage. So it's a lot I want to get in. So your time is your time, and whatever time you spend here with me, I thank you. I just want to make sure I say that out loud, although I'm thinking it, you don't know. So let's go.
That's the problem.
Can you hear that? Somebody, can you hear it?
Absolutely.
Just making sure.
So much clickbait out there because it's such an effective way to get people to pay attention to things. Because as and negative and anger.
That's what we want to see.
Controversy.
That's what we want to see. People want to see the anger.
Yeah.
And you know,
why do you think that is?
Because it's just the times. It's that's what's cool now.
Is that what it is?
What's cool is being negative. You know how you always have some people. This is a great example. How you have people. Me and you can talk about a movie, right? We can talk about Titanic. Wow, man, Titanic, one of the biggest movies of all time. Fucking great movie. Yo, yes, it was a great movie. And one guy, for no reason, go, I fucking hated it. Why? You ain't like Titanic? Fucking bullshit. Why? Man, I know why. Now tell me, why'd you hate it? I ain't got time to talk to you about that. The cool thing is just being different. I wanna be completely opposite than all these
contrarian
positive people. You know what? Nah. That shit was ass. Why was it ass? You have people that just like to do that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And what happens when one person does it, another person for no reason all go, yeah, me too. Yeah, that shit was ass, man. I ain't like it either. Did you see it? What y'all talking about? You don't even know what they're talking about, but you just want to hop on the negative train,
right?
Because that's what's cool. It's not cool to be positive. It's not cool to be happy.
I don't know if it's a cool thing. I think it's usually people that are really frustrated with their lives.
100%. I mean, that's the factual side to it.
I did a joke before. I was like, do you think Michael Jordan leaves YouTube comments? Like, I bet he doesn't.
No.
That's not for winners.
No, not at all.
The type of people that want to get mad and complain constantly about shit like that.
Do you know what it takes to do this right here?
Not much.
Do you know right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you how I feel right in your comment section, Joe Rogan. You can kiss my. You know what that takes? What do you have going on that you have the time to just simply be that negative and do it in this world and universe?
It's just a mismanagement of your time. Yeah, your time is so valuable.
And I don't think people understand how valuable they can be if they use their time correctly.
Yes. Now, have you always been like this? Have you always been this ambitious? Always?
Fucking guy, man.
But always?
Always.
Really?
I find a light in every dark tunnel. I will find a goddamn light, man. I hear it all. Listen, when I tell you the weight on my back is so heavy of all the stuff that I deal with, and I'm fine. The reason why I'm fine is because I'm genuinely happy. I'm happy. And I'm not happy just because of the success. The success acts as a bonus. I'm happy because I truly know the definition and the feeling that comes with happiness. I truly know it. I felt it. I felt it when I said, yo, what really makes me happy? And I look at Heaven and Hendrix and I look at Zoe. I look at my wife. I go, yo, I didn't have the family shit. when I was coming up. Yeah, I got one. I got one. Look what I done did. Look what I built. These people depend on me. I provide for these people. That makes me happy. That makes me happy when my daughter comes up. Dad, you're not only my dad, you're my best friend. Yo, I'm happy. That's my world. So everything else from the outside that comes in, you're throwing shit at a bubble that can't be popped. It's a force field around me.
Yeah.
There's a force field around me because what really matters, loves me wholeheartedly. And when you have that and you understand that, you're unbreakable. So if you don't add to that force field, if you don't make my force field stronger, you don't get time from me. My team, Heartbeat Productions, the people underneath my umbrella, you're a part of my force field. You believe what I believe. We all see the same things. We want the same things. So we march with the same beat. You can't shake that when you're an individual that's seen that and understands that. If you've never felt that, if you have no idea what that feels like, then it's easy to shake you. That's why some people are easily broken. Being broken is not a hard thing. It's not a hard thing. So those that do get broken, those that do get down, those that do get depressed, I understand. I don't knock people for it. I don't knock anybody for it. What I also understand is that the encouragement that can come from so many can add value for those that may need a little push.
Words. We ain't done. That's
We ain't done.
Nah, we ain't done. I was letting that play through a nice, not because that's literally half. I want us to have a nice little segment about that, and then I'll go ahead.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? I didn't want to keep chopping that. That's all it is. I really wanted that to just soak and sit.
I got you. I will tell you 100%. I am not a fan of Kevin Hart. However, I can admire what he has done because I would do the same.
No, Chop.
If
Chop. I'm
That's
sorry.
what you're talking about, right?
No, Chop.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Lord.
I'm
Yes.
sorry. I have to. Chop. This is one of those moments, and I'm saying it calm and peaceful, sis.
What?
Yo, I know. Listen, that's another thing that holds us back. We'll have somebody of ours who gives a message. And because whatever it might be something we don't like about them, we will totally dismiss what it is the package is. You know, again, I always use real talk. No. I'm not getting on you, sis. I mean, I'm just saying, because I just want you to strictly respond about the message that was delivered. Okay, go ahead. Fine. I mean, could you start off saying I don't like them?
I just wanted you to know, and that was prefacing that. I was gonna get to the reason. If you wait.
Right. I'm sorry.
No, I ain't gonna say it now. It's changed.
My bad.
Changed. No, you good. I'm gonna give you a whole nother answer now. You messed up the good. Anyway.
Like you wasn't going to get to the messy anyway. Just go ahead, cut through the fat, and get to the meat.
What? You know what?
So you saw it too, right?
What? The reason I said it is
chocolate being chocolate.
Yes, I'm petty.
We know that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Wait. I'm gonna tell you my petty reason, because I hold myself accountable all day, because I know I'm crazy. My ex, he was a lot like Kevin Hart, in the sense we both had that drive to want to help our people, help our families, help our community. So I agree with him on that. I'm just being petty, but I always pick up any Black person, especially in this society, in their Hollywood, make their money and try to distribute it. You know, and when I was saying if I had those resources, what I'm talking about is his not money, but his platform You can have all the money in the world. It's still about what you're going to do with it. And he's chosen to create something that hopefully will last beyond him. You know what? I think the concept of being free, being happy, because when you stop and think about it, if you paid all your debt, if you had everything you wanted, everybody's okay. You even got the in the background, you got insurance, you got all the things. You've prepared as much as you can, and you can sustain it.
Chalk, you went out. She went out. So let's give her a second. Let's just give her a second. I'll wait. I can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this before I drop down. I'm gonna say this. Thanks for having me.
Go ahead. Because I'm about to go ahead.
Definitely, you got to focus on your own happiness, and you can't get entrapped into the social media thing, because it will have you tripping. It will have you tripping. And some people get so locked in, they start believing things about themselves and other people that ain't true. You know what I mean? And you see it where there's other movements that that are starting to crumble, especially within the manosphere. There's a whole bunch of craziness going on over there. Oh my gosh, like a dumpster fire. But anyway, with that being said, your own happiness and your own personal happiness was more important than commenting on somebody's stuff or worry about somebody's opinion on things. But yeah, man, for those who are watching, those who are going to watch the replay, make sure y'all like and subscribe to Smitty's Corner. Show the brother some love. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
And definitely family. You know what I mean? Love you, man. Hit me up anytime. You know I'm at. Hey.
Absolutely. Much respect. Thank you, so. I see you, brother. All right, now. So we're going to go ahead and get back to it. Let's get back to it. And I got one more video after this, and we're going to go ahead and call it an evening. And I appreciate everybody for tuning in. Thank you so much. Much respect to anybody who has taken the time to just simply click the video. That by itself is a help. I thank you. Anybody who's dropped a comment, I thank you for that. Anybody who's ever pressed a like, although I don't ask for it, I still thank you for it. I purposely don't do that because it's my personal way of seeing who genuinely attracts to the station. I know I should, but I just want to make it clear. That's why I don't. That's real deal how I know, oh no, you real deal, because I never told you to do anything. You chose to come here. That's how I'm able to better gauge who's part of the village. It's a method to everything I do. It's not for no reason. It's not ego. It's not pride. It's a real deal. Like, who's genuinely one of mine? Who's genuinely one of those who is of the same cut of cloth? I don't have to say nothing. I don't have to say to you, hey, come over here. All I have to do is just put the light up, and those who attract will those who will attract. Simple. So we're going to get back to this video. Boom. All right, so let's go ahead and listen to what he's talking about, because this is interesting. Real talk, because, before I go, it's things like this I want to make sure that I always keep in focus. All right, I always want to be that person, because the fact is I'm super hip. Y'all can hear all of the grimy, nasty, ignorant all day in the paint. How many places do you have where you can go where it's like, you know what, I just want to decompress real quick. Don't get it twisted. We turn up over here too, but for the most part, I always want to be those different angles. That's all it is. Let's turn that cross into a star and let's shine.
That may need a little, hey man, pick your chin up. It's so easy to be that positive reinforcement for somebody and add value. It's so easy. But some people choose to throw that aside and kick while you're down. I try to put out the light of positivity. Because whoever's out there, I don't know what it could do for somebody else. But somebody else may just simply look at me and say, yo, the way that he embraces his kids makes me want to be a better father. Yo, the way that this man doesn't stop and the way that every day he wakes up and he's just positive regardless of what's going on makes me realize that this shit ain't so bad. The way that he gets up and says, hey.
That is literally word for word why I came here. I came here primarily after my accident. You know what I said to myself? Once I realized what it is, like once I got out of the hospital, once I'm now home, I'm settled, and everything is setting in. I'm gonna tell you right now, the whole time I was in the hospital, I was so like wired up, doped up, all kind of cables on me, constantly being checked on. I didn't really hit it, at that moment. So I get home. It's like about a week or two later, and I'm now home. I got my phone. I'm going through it, things of that nature. And I go ahead and I say to myself, hold on. Wait, there she go. Salute.
Wow.
So I'm home now, and I say to myself, I'm looking at social media and I'm like, it's a lot of people. Like, I'm looking at the complaints. Traffic was bad. Ugh. Boss got on my nerves. Ugh. Kids ain't acting right. Ugh. And I'm sitting up here like, I was just dragged by a whole train and lost a body part. That's why I came here. Exactly what he just said. I swear on life, that's been my main purpose, like originally. And so along the way, I started to find other purposes I can add to. But the number one original, when I first started, you all can go on my channel, was there. It's a video called The Story, Part 1 and Part 2. October 22nd, 2022 was the date. I literally timed it when I came here. Because what I said was, I got out the hospital in February. I was in the hospital after being ran over by a train for 3 weeks and successfully discharged. Let that sink in. Chosen. Now, after that, right? So now I finally came to the YouTube spaces around March or April. First 2 platforms I ever hit was Melanie King and Didi. Shout out to them. Because at that time they was doing like, come on up and talk. I never knew how to do any of this. And I just hit a StreamYard link. Oop, there I am, So then I finally got a nice little drip drop taste of it. Okay, cool beans. So then I said to myself, now mind you, right? I got the episodes on my channel. I'll pull them up one day. That's literally my archives. And everything you hear me say right now, this very moment, is everything I said even then. I didn't come up on a channel looking to find a date. I didn't come up looking for nobody. I came up looking for answers. And I was such in a state of mental disarray because of the trauma that I was going through at that time, that I just wanted to talk to somebody. It happened.
Exactly.
Happened. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted a voice to just tell me something.
Yeah. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was going. So in a nutshell, I get him when he's saying that. And I'm just saying, I know I elaborated. Again, Chalk, I told you I got you on that long-winded part, shorty. You ain't never gonna be
It's so silly. Like I said, I think because for me, it's because I used to teach. So I enunciate so that people hear me the first time. Not that I don't mind repeating myself. It's just, and I have to sometimes. People think I'm trying to be condescending, and that's not it. I like to make sure people understand what I'm saying. I think for me, it's like I'm taking advantage of the privilege that, I completely agree with you. I feel blessed and lucky that I get to wake up every day or see another sunrise or get to see my ugly family, play with my dog. Like those things. And I'm a be honest with you. Yes, I agree with Sophie. The conversation you guys were having, it's not, why is it that it is not cool to be happy?
Right.
Why there are people in this life that we would consider boring, so to speak. But see, we are such a culture of abundance, overload, that we don't know really where to put all of it, so it comes out negative. We haven't created all the spaces that our counterparts have created for their people. We say that's corny. We say that's silly. We do need help dating each other. We do need help finding a home. We do need help with our health. For those of us who, want to go to a doctor that looks like us and understands, because our makeup is different. There's so many nuance to the fight of freedom. Because again, it's not just about having enough for you and yours. It's not gonna help if you have enough, but no one else has enough. What do you think they're gonna do? When they get hungry, what do you think? They're gonna do just like any other mammal that gets hungry. They don't care because they're gonna chew on you. We're gonna do what we got. Look, I put nothing past humans. Humans have and still to this day we consume each other. There are tribes that still do that.
Hold on, wait a minute. I know you ain't talking about eating ass, right?
Well, technically, but flame boiled, I guess. Flambe.
Wow, boy, I tell you, wow.
Listen, I try to warn y'all.
I should have never threw that joke out there. I should have known better. I should have known who I was.
No. I'm gonna tell you, just like my brother, he asked me stuff to get my reaction to things. My sister does it to me too.
That's all.
And I'll be like, I am not here for y'all's entertainment. Y'all know I'm nuts. Stop messing with me. My brother will tell me some of the craziest stuff, and he'll just be looking at me, giving me that. I'll try not to say it, but you know what I'm talking about. That grin, that you full of it grin, like you know what you're doing grin. Mm-hmm. And I'll be like, why are you telling me this? So that I'll say something to you. He'll be like, yeah, basically. I am not entertainment. Get out of here. I feel how I feel about things, but I am, even though it seems like I'm so staunch on my own way, and that's not it. I will tell you if your way sounds stupid, yeah, I'm gonna argue it because I'm like, that's dumb. Everybody don't have good answers.
There's nothing wrong with you challenging a point.
No, I just want to say it's dumb. I don't care about challenging it anymore. I'm at that place. Like, if that sounds silly, like that's where I'm at with the basic word because it makes no sense. Okay, let me ask you this. Here we go. I like talking about group economics. I talk about it amongst, those I know on and offline.
Your circle.
Right.
Yeah.
And I find it insane that when I bring it up amongst more than a few men in the panel or whatever, mm-hmm. It turns into this competition of telling me how many places are doing what I'm saying that needs to be done. Mm-hmm. And then when I challenge it and go, but it's not enough because if it was okay, why are we talking about this? If it was okay, we wouldn't be worried about our boys and our children, not just the boys, but the boys and girls who are being raised in public schools and they can't read well. The fact that you got somebody that's getting ready to take free lunch from these babies. Mm-hmm. Take food out of the mouths of children because someone somewhere, some man and some woman then decided that we welfare queens are sitting around feeding our babies and we get so much money for all these kids. And black women, our birth rate dropped. You don't hear brothers talking about that. You don't hear brothers talking about the women who have lost their lives over the last 4 years.
But wait. I mean,
not to go too far. I'm just saying that.
Wait. I just want to say to that. I don't even hear the news saying that. I haven't heard that anywhere.
Exactly. And that's what I mean by that. Like when I was saying earlier, I'm all about if you want change, be the change. I'ma still talk my talk while I do what I do in the back. That's why I told you I've created a news channel. I've put it under. It'll all coincide with Chocolate Earth. And so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna just drop as many political videos and grab as many articles as I can to start getting in rotation. And eventually, I want to get with people who like doing the news or talk about politics, economics. That want to drop, because what I've been doing is trying to price me a server so I can let it run 24 hours.
Okay.
Just all you got to do is go in, drop it, drop your video, and then it'll start to you'll be in rotation. It's like automatic DJ type. Go ahead, you got it.
Let's get back to the video. So we're going to keep on listening to this. And then I got one more clip for us for the evening. And this is definitely going to be the nightcap. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out for whatever time frames you have. So let's go ahead and get back to this. Let's do it. Oh, shit. We are. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Let's go. My bad, y'all. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Hold on. What's going on? Hold on. Hey, hold on. I don't think that the video. Wait a minute. Let me do this.
It didn't play. It was just I was over here talking to my dog. I was like, what?
No.
Oh, that's a long space.
I know. Hold on. Is it playing? Because I got. Hold on. Let me take down.
No, don't.
Yo, wait, this man doesn't stop and wait.
Is it on now?
There you go. Yes,
there we go. I'm sorry. I had the wrong one up, y'all.
Every day he wakes up and he's just positive regardless of what's going on. Makes me realize that this shit ain't so bad. The way that he gets up and says, hey, today's another day. It's a morning. Let's all be better than we were yesterday. Somebody probably needed to hear that. The more that I can give that out and I can take my platform to throw good energy out, I'm doing my part. Because there's so many that throw out the complete opposite.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of that.
That's beautiful, man.
That's true.
I believe you.
It's not forced.
Right.
It's not phony.
Yeah.
It's not fake. I hear shit every day. I hear shit every day.
It's very contagious too.
I had a lady, right? Lady rolled down. Lady rolled down the window. She goes, when you gonna make a good movie again? I said, did you see the upside? I thought the upside was good. What's that?
Oh, shit.
It's a movie. It's one of my movies that's out. I think it's a good movie. I ain't see that. All right, ma'am. You have a beautiful day.
That's hilarious.
All right.
That's it.
That's it. That's it.
All right. Damn.
What she said? That she asked the question with such conviction, like literally.
Yeah.
And by the way, I could have said a lot of shit. Like she rolled her window down. You could tell she still had the crank. So I'm like, I could have said a lot of shit. I didn't. There's a lot of things that I can say to you, ma'am. When you gonna make a good movie? Head snapping, neck. I got one out. The upside. You see the upside? What's that? It's a movie. It's out now.
Amazing that that's how she chooses to come at you.
I see it. I get it.
She chooses to come at you with a negative.
I get it every day. When you gonna be funny again? I'm trying my best. Trying my best. If it's not working for you, hopefully I do better soon. What am I going to feed into that? And why?
Right.
Why? For what?
Yeah.
For what?
What is the purpose? Again, when I say continuously, right? I will say, you know how I maintain my peace? A lot of people don't get it. Your peace is generally disturbed by you. You disturb your own peace most of the time because of your reaction. Now, let's go back to the word, not getting biblical. And I'm going to push play on this chalk right after that real quick. I just wanted to real quick. So, in the word, it says it's not what enters the heart that defiles it, but it's what proceedeth. Boom. A lot of people will say, well, yeah, we eat bacon. I don't care what you say. Listen, it's not what happens to you in life, it's how you respond to life. What does that really mean? You have heaven within inside you, or at least a piece of it. You have tranquility within inside yourself. But the very moment that you allow the outside influences to infiltrate, you possibly can lose all sight of that. I keep my peace because I don't allow things that I'm fully aware that's going to happen to disturb it. Just like I said earlier, why do people keep responding to folks online? Like, let's take these spaces, for example. Why you keep responding the same way to somebody that you know gonna come in the chat and say some wild stuff? Why do you keep getting mad at people who come up and embarrass themselves over and over again? Don't you see they keep doing it? But watch this. When they get offline, whatever piece they have or don't have is them. They was able to get up on a platform just for a moment and totally wreck your whole day. Why? You weren't even there when it was recorded. How is this affecting you? Now, I get it. We got to be careful of narratives being spewed because words are very, very powerful. Don't think I'm not looking at that angle. I am. I'm just simply saying how one maintains his peace is to not continuously respond the same way that you've seen a million times over. Let's get back to the video.
It seems to have been working thus far.
Are you getting this positive attitude towards life from life experience? Or are you getting it from books? Did someone teach you how to think like this?
I'm getting it from the experiences and from the real understanding of perfection doesn't exist. It don't exist, Joe. We're in a time right now where people expect perfection.
Chalk, I would like to hear what you have to say behind this part because this is the number one part of everything being said that caught my attention when I heard this. You know how like it's that one piece in something like, you know what? That's right there. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm still trying to figure, how do we say it? You know, it's funny, right? So so how do we say like in one fashion, in church come as you are, then out in society, as soon as you walk out those doors, right? You accept it at home, you accept it at church, You accept it everywhere else. But as soon as you walk out into society, for some strange reason, we now have to immediately alter and switch and be perfect. Let's listen to what he's saying about that. When I pause it, you got the floor, sis.
You expect perfection. I don't know where this came from. I don't know what happened that this is the criteria for living. My true understanding is, all right, you got one life. And that one life, the goal for us is to live it to the best of our ability from the beginning to what's said the end. In the middle, in the beginning, middle, you're going to do things, you're going to make mistakes, you're going to fuck up. You're supposed to learn and then move forward with the understanding of what not to do. And when you move forward, life may get better, it may not, but somewhere along the lines it's going to click. And everything that I went through back here was supposed to happen so that now that I'm here, I'm able to go ahead with such a high level of knowledge, and I can make other people better. I can make myself better. I can do more for my family. Something happens. My dad is the prime example. Crazy drug addict, in and out of jail. Life was very bad. Very fucking bad for my dad. Son got successful. Son then took money, gave it to his dad. Here's your house. Here's your truck. Here's your monthly. At this age, I want you to live your life. You done made mistakes. You can't rebuild and correct the things that you've done. I'm your son. I love you. You can't go back and redo. You can't try to keep going backwards. It ain't about me. You got grandkids. Go be the best grandpop you can be for these
You hear that part? I'm almost done, Chalk. I'm gonna let you get in there.
I'm a pay. I can be patient. I can be patient. I know you don't believe it, but I can be. Go ahead, press play.
Even though he was speaking about how messed up dad was. Now, see, the reason why I love that part right there is because it speaks to, once again, the narratives that's put out here. The narratives is, if something bad happens to you from another individual, you're supposed to always hold a grudge. I'm not saying that you're supposed to treat you dirty,
right,
with love and care. But what I'm saying is that right there is a prime example of a person saying, you know what? I'm just going to keep doing my part because of who I am and what I've been provided with to do the services of. Whatever it is that you effed up on, however you effed over me, mom, and the rest of us and anything else, no matter what I do for you and give you some form of relief, the soul will one day exit the collarbones and you have to answer to something much, much larger to any manager, production, my money, and anything on planet Earth ever has to offer. See, I'm just doing my part because when it comes down to that and my soul exits the collarbone, I got to answer as well. I want to have as many good deeds stacked as possible. Let's keep going. Go ahead, Chop. Oh, no.
Right. Finish it out.
Right.
Grandkids. That's your focus now. Where's this energy devoted to? Being a grandpop for the grandkids. Don't worry about me. But something happened in your life. Something happened that took you in the direction to reap the benefits of your son's happiness and success. My energy is now contagious enough and I hand it to you. So now you're able to give that off to all these other people that you're around. Something happens, and that's in every single life. In every life. I understand that. There's a payoff for bad eventually. There's a payoff. It can't be bad, but for so long. If you got the strength and the understanding to realize that, shit will change. It will change. Yo, we all are great. We all should think that we're great. There's no reason for you to not think that you're great. If you don't think you're great, ask yourself why. Why don't you think the highest of yourself? When you do, people have no choice but to follow suit. You have no choice but to follow suit.
It's all yours, sis.
There's so much to say. I think I take away from the conversation between him and Joe Rogan. Is that, am I correct with that? That's Joe Rogan he was talking to.
JR.
You can't say for real? Okay, I got you. So, yeah, you're right. So my take on it is that it only changes when we stop relating happiness to being at someone else's level. There's people in this world that are happy where they are. They're not rich. They may not have a whole lot of money. Maybe they do have a whole lot of money. But does that matter? Instead of pocket watching, we don't look at a person for who they are. We don't want to be that vulnerable in any instance. Even sometimes down into our relationships, we struggle with coping skills. I can completely understand where he's coming from, and yes, because think about it. Once you're at the top of this pyramid, or even close to the top of this pyramid, what else would you need? Especially growing up with not those resources available, you start to then see the only thing left to do is acquire more money. Because you have all of the materialism that you need to please you or your wants, needs, desires. You got your house, you got your roller coaster, whatever it may be. Or you and your wife got together and y'all bought y'all little matchbox house down the street from auntie, and that's where you gonna raise your babies. That's where y'all gonna start out. Without y'all happy with each other and each other's decisions and walking through this journey together. Those scenarios exist out here, and I think that's the unfair thing that Black people have done out here. That is going to have to be repaired. We can't leave it like this. So I just want to do my part. And it's more than just running my mouth on a panel. This is recreation for me. I don't have a boyfriend, okay? So arguing and debating is like,
All right, so everybody, just to make it very clear, if you are certified, if you are thorough, chocolate is available. So just to make that clear. But just so you know, don't come at it too serious. Don't be too serious.
Stay where you at. Don't get in trouble. Don't let him get you in trouble. Just stay where you at. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to nobody.
So here we
anyway.
go. Look, so we got two more subjects real quick while you.
Oh, well, go through them. Go through them, and then we'll talk at the end. I'm muting up.
All right, back.
So, I'm taking a smoke break.
I don't care what you do, girl. So this is what we do, right? So look, hold on. You gonna
hold on? I say that for the time. How long it take you for a smoke break? That's it.
Nah, I want to ask you this question before you do anything. All right, so scammer.
Yes.
Scammer or Black Mirror was turned down by Elon Musk.
Man, come on. I'm not playing this game with you. That's so, you know what I want to talk about. I'm not even choosing it.
All right, we're going
what
to the
Black Mirror.
Going to the Black Mirror.
Look at my nerves. Why you trying to play me, man?
I mean, look, I want to make it clear on camera. I did give an option, but at inside my head the whole time I was asking the question.
You knew. You knew.
While I'm asking.
That's just ridiculous, sir.
Anyway.
Yep.
I want us to smile. I want us to have fun.
Yes. I miss it.
Seriously.
I miss having fun. I miss it.
Isn't it enough spaces out here where everybody gets up there and be angry, always yelling and cussing? Look.
No.
I'm going to pull a piece off the shelf. I'm going to wipe that dust off, and I'm going to shine that bad and I'm going to go ahead and represent it, and I'm going to refurbish it because it's been rusted. I'm sorry. I have a duty. I have a purpose.
Right. It is time. You know what I want to do? Let's just keep it 100. I want to open up a resort for us only. It could be one side. It's like singles, couples, and families on the end, like 3 little spots.
So, do you really know everything that's entailed with that? Now, I'm not saying to discourage. I'm only saying
not at all.
For those who might hear, like, so a lot of stuff I say is directed here, but it's also outwardly, right? Because it's people that's
right.
Watch replays and everything.
Exactly.
So what I'm saying is that I want us, and I'm saying this specifically to my people, FBA, Negro, African American, whatever you want to say.
I don't know what that is.
How about this? Those who share my skin tone and features.
Well, then I gotta jump down because I don't. you just stop.
There she go, y'all. Okay, all right. So, getting back to the show.
Listen.
But real talk.
All right.
If you share
go here.
Features, no. Seriously, if you share my skin tone and features, you know, that should be something like me personally.
Can I just tell you this? Listen.
Go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead.
We can make a drastic change in the reversal of 1, the narrative, and 2, the power dynamic. But you can't be scared to do it. Right? You gotta either you in, you out. It's like double dutch. Either you in, you out. Go for it, buddy.
One-on-one to walk through the results last night and
let me go ahead and just give a quick parameter of what's going on. Right now, the time is 12:42 a.m. East Coast Standard Time. Thank you all for tuning in. So with this right here, apparently, now I remember this sister. She was on the news for a bit. She was. I actually remember during the whole height of when Trump first came into office. She was one of those people who was, I guess, one of us who was on, some other stuff. Let's just say clout chasing. I'm gonna just put it like that to keep it simple. So now she's back in the headlines. I haven't heard from her in so long, and now she's back in the news. Let's just hear what happens. And with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. I thank you all for watching. Respect to you.
tell us what happens next.
Are coming
Off of election coverage late into the night last night.
Yeah.
First, just tell us what happened last night.
Well,
do y'all even recognize who that is? Do you recognize who that is?
Claire, let me see her face. Her eyes are closed.
I was at Jason House's.
I can't do. What's her name? I can't put it.
You don't know who that is?
No, I really don't. Not familiar. Who is that?
Hold on. Oh shit. Shoot. I'm so sorry. Hold
that
on,
ain't the person, is. I passed this quiz because the professor did not do his work.
Nah, you just hold tight. So let me just do this real quick.
Sure.
You out.
I am. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Mad at you.
Can't be nothing else.
This what we got. Right?
All right, I'm ready. Yes, sir.
So, let's see what we got. Hold on 1 second. Let me get all the way to my list because apparently, hold on, because I know I pulled. Where is it? 1, 2. Okay. And all right, boom. All right, there we go. History. And it's right. 1 second. Because sometimes that happens with me. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. Hold on. It's not this one, it's not that one. All right, so let me just hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go to this video. There we go. My bad, y'all. We done with the hold-ups. Hold on. All right. Oh, hold on. Okay, so all right, my bad, y'all. My bad. So we here now. Let me go ahead and pull this up right here. All right. Are you ready, Chalk?
Ready for what?
All right, so I'm gonna say this.
I'm ready. Go ahead. What?
Nah, real talk.
Wow.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Okay.
Because no, you know what? You know, the more I do this, being on the face of the screen, I'm learning. It's a real thing. People really do get triggered by the smallest thing. So I'm recognizing I have to say that. So I just want to make it very clear. What I'm getting ready to play is I don't agree with anything that's being said. What I love to do is to present information that is thought-provoking. What I love to do is expose what it is that is of the non-righteous. I want to make that clear. Just because I'm playing it, that does not mean that's what I think. I like to respond to it and give the counter response as to why I'm looking at what I'm looking at. So just be easy, all right? Be easy. Let's get it.
On stage.
Now, do you see the title? Elon Musk responds to black girls asking for jobs. Do I need to say anything else? Let's go.
At a Tesla event, addressing a large crowd of engineers, investors, and fans. He was talking about Tesla's latest advancements, including how their new AI technology could revolutionize the automobile industry. The room was full of excitement, with people clapping and cheering every time he shared something new. After his presentation,
interesting. Look, and I'm not one that go like, God, don't hear me talk like this, but I'm just saying, the room was filled with like a specific group. So I already see what the element is. And so let's go.
Elon stepped back, smiled at the crowd and said, "Let's take some questions." The room went quiet as people raised their hands, hoping to be selected. Elon pointed toward the back of the hall, where a young girl stood up. The girl was different from the rest of the crowd. She wasn't dressed like the usual tech enthusiasts in suits or branded t-shirts.
For the record, this is something that actually happened.
Well, yeah, but that's an AI video, so they spit that out.
Yeah,
They
but
threw
I'm
that
saying, like,
article.
what
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the original article I have.
Yes.
See, I play things in sequence. So with that right there, so you got a good taste of it, right? So on the original article, yeah, was actually placed up there is he's speaking about how, for some strange reason, he has this thought process of the elite consists of a certain group. I don't know why. Allegedly, the elite consists of a certain group. Now, who is that certain group? Now, a lot of us, I would say to myself, I would consider the elite being the certain group of spiritual and mental elevation. See, the thing that I want to highlight the most is how no matter what class, no matter what group or race or anything that you're involved in, there are going to be folks who are just honestly, they're going to see for some reason that class is based upon either, I guess you can say, skin color and or money. Elevation of life and who is truly a part of that elevation of life has nothing to do with the tangibles. Those who are the most valuable in this life are those who actually consist of the most abundance of the intangibles, period. Why? Because it's very, very simple. So we can get to this last video to keep things going. Take this with you, right? What you can see shall perish, and what you cannot is forever. That's it. So let's get to this last video. You ready, Chow?
I've been
YouTube
ready.
Premium is okay now. Okay now. She said okay now. She said she been ready. Okay now. I ain't mad at you. So we're gonna get to this last video, and this one right here, like, you know, I saved it primarily. You know what? I'm glad you skipped it because, you know, I really want to get into this. So shout out to, I got to shout out to the brother. What's his name? Flacco, Poetic. All right now, Poetic Flacco. So he's gonna go ahead and break down the video. Y'all know how I do it. I'm just gonna kind of pop it up, drop it, pop it up, just YouTube purposes. But I want to hear about this. So apparently, so let me ask you this before we get started, and I'm gonna give you the floor for a second so you can rock out. What's your take on scammers of today? Chalk?
Wait. No, I'm just playing. You said say no. You're good.
Ask again.
No, I heard you. You know,
Okay.
being that I'm a person that was accused of being a scammer, I look at it from both sides. Yeah. It was crazy. I have to tell you that story. It's still wild to me. However, I'm still here. You know what I mean? The timing was what the timing was. But anyway, so to be, I hate to say that. No, I don't. I'm just trying to think how to word it. Say it one more time. I'm thinking of another word. Just the last part, just where you were, like the crux of the question.
Yeah, no, it's real simple. What's your thoughts of scammers today?
Oh, right. So now I think
Who glorified? That's all. Simple.
Yeah, well, we are a society that glorifies crime anyway. On one end, we'll vilify. On the other end, I mean, we Gotham City. Like, this stuff it comes out of the minds of other human beings. This is all created by other human beings. And because we are cultures, we are creatures of habit, we fight change to the death. Excuse my language, to the death. I mean, to know that historically human beings were going into people's homes and snatching them out all because of an ideology of a man living inside of someone else's head. So that's basically what's happening, because everything that exists now makes it easier because the desire to be rich, the desire to leave something behind, the desire to want to be a part of something, vulnerability, like, and especially when it comes to elderly people, because we don't take care of our elders, so they get scammed easily. And because America love to flaunt this fake picture that we are a running wealth of money. So if you have the ability and know that people are so lonely in this country that we have whole shows behind catfishing people, and then what do we say? Oh, it's not as bad if you gave them money. If you gave them money, it's bad. What about why are you scamming me? Why don't we visit that? Why do you want to take advantage of my gullible or my naivete? Why? Because that's what humans do, and we have the ability to do it. I love watching those scammer videos.
That's the reason.
The ones that are overseas, like, because it's all digital now, so it's way easier, much harder to trace. Well, because we were, again, here's another part of us. We require privacy. And will we take another life for that privacy? Yep. That's why I say I don't underestimate human behavior. Because they can do all kinds of stuff. It's not that you're surprised, you just know, oh, you okay. Well, you took it to the next level there, buddy. And so for me, peace, harmony, happiness, yeah. I protect it the same way they protect their ignorance. I'm just as protective of my peace, maybe even. Because here's the thing about me is I'm willing to create a paradise for me and those who want to be there. Because if you got everything you need, if you have this, that's what I'm saying. So this isn't something that man gave us. That's why they keep trying to figure us out. That's why they want to add and say the aliens left us, or the Anunnaki came, or whoever came. I wasn't here. I don't know. Thank you for sharing. Yes, I want to know. It's fun to go down these rabbit holes, but we are in trouble as a community. I get booed and shushed and pushed aside and told, oh, you tripping. I can't even tell you how many names I was called in that first year and a half of trying to meet up with people who saw my vision or
you
believed in what I believe.
You know what's crazy?
Yes.
I can't even front, like, definitely on it. Like, I promise you, I've spoken about that. You know, I recently did a live, and it was a live I did as far as like just directed towards like, yo, we be wanting to like set up stuff, and you know, I was asked the question, how do we get black men to like gather more and everything? So I'm just saying on that part right there, but I get you
right
too, right?
No, so but I want to tell you something.
Wait, please, real quick. And I was making
I'm waiting.
Like exactly what you said, because I really want to highlight what you said. I just want to stop right there real quick. And how you said like that first year and a half, how you just came in and like you probably just wanted to share who you are and you just wanted to express your ideas. And instead of people possibly, I'm just going to take a guess, stab in the dark, because I know I've been through the same thing. People don't ask us questions. They don't ask folks like us questions. If they don't get it, they do exactly what man has always done to any creation of life that we don't understand at first. We kill it. So anything you had to say before it was received in the fashion of either welcome as far as a harmonious or unified or just anything else, nah, you looked at as you crazy. You looked at it as you tripping, something wrong with you. I just wanted to make sure I stopped right there because that's very important for people to make sure, like, let's just like for a moment, because that's real heavy. But the thing is that, and the reason why I want to highlight it is because we continuously talk about solutions, unity. We always want to talk about, think about it. What's the main thing that's talked about here? Relationships. What is like, so are we here to only talk about how effed up it could be? Are we only here to talk about relationships so that we can have a dog cat fight? You see what I'm saying? So it's like that's why I really wanted to stop at just for a second. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, Chop.
There will always be people who do that. That's what I said. I come to that conclusion that I expect humans to be human. Greed, happiness, loneliness. Those on the majority of people, I would state that if we go with majority, I'll even take it specifically. Let's go there. Nuance. So I've been working on this thing of learning about the incarceration. So what I'm trying to put together is incarceration and equaling to age and the lack of men in our community and kind of break it down, right? I like doing things like that. For me, I take that information and it still brings me back to building safe spaces on and offline are necessary for Black men. This has nothing to do, this ain't no pick me nothing. I'm not saying, I'm telling you what I've known that worked for women to become more intertwined and being comfortable with being friends, because you know who told us that we couldn't trust women? Who made it where we are in competition with each other. And if we gather, if too many of us gather, it enrages a section of men in our society. We still have those things. And you want that control that badly. The same enemy we all share, yet we pretend like one is worse than the other. It shouldn't even exist anyway, but it does. This ain't the first time oppression by another culture to another culture. That's been going on based on their history given to us. It's been going on for a minute. The Bible says that. Somebody was always wanting to fight. They didn't have nothing to do. And now in this information age, the one thing that those whose ideas and thought processes behind it all got the credit they deserved and were treated and respected. No. That's why you got movies like Hidden Figures and all of these Black women empowerment movies. We know why. I don't know why Black men think we stupid. We are the largest consumer base. The kryptonite of a man who is trying to...
Wait. We have the largest consumer base, but yeah.
No. Hear me out though.
Go ahead.
Just hold on to the argument. Just real quick.
No. It's not an argument. We have the
what
largest.
You were saying?
We have the largest consumer base, but yet we are the largest consumers. That's it.
Right. What we have done and what they have done cleverly is allowed us to be a part of the comfort. Because they always been about comfort. That's why they went to go get other people to do their job, because they don't want to do it themselves. They don't want to work hard, so it's easy to go get somebody else to do it and go in that direction. Okay, we're still doing it. Just suits and ties and clothes and homes and real estate, all of it fictional. It can be taken away in a matter of moments. It's a piece of paper in a box in an office somewhere. Oh, that's the deed to your home. Well, I can go in there and set it on fire, now what? But we have digital. We have copies. Human beings realize, hey man, we can't just rely on paper. We gotta try something. We gotta do something else. We adapt. So it's like, I think that's why I said I'm at the place where I am utilizing the information I gain on here and off here to find out what my people need and see where I can create an opportunity in that. That's the talent that I want to bring and be a part of the architecture and the building of this. It's the same thing. And it ain't got nothing to do with what you gonna print your own money. I've heard people say that, and that's quite. Hey, I follow him too. Go ahead. Don't let me ramble. I gotta go. Okay, go ahead. Just go on.
I mean, I be trying, but like, I know it's a fine line between like me trying to tell you I'm trying to keep the show going and me sounding like a nigga who
You said it to Soap. Just say the same way to me.
I bet. So look. This is all right. So look, let's just settle it right now. This is what we're gonna do. From now on, when you talking too much, I'm just gonna go ahead and quietly hit this. Is when you make your enemies start. And then as soon as you hear that, you know the signal. How about that? We got it? Now you got to remember that. Like
man, go ahead and play the video, man.
I'm just saying. But anyway, definitely. So I want to make sure that we, have a wonderful evening. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. The time right now is 1:07 p.m. East Coast Standard Time. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a very, very brief commercial break just before we get into this last video here, and we're going to go ahead and kick rocks, or I don't know, whatever you want to kick. But let's go ahead and do it. And this commercial break right here is brought to you by Lingo.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
It's your mofo butter laying into the bone, jacking me up. Tight me.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
Cuddy say can't hang.
Oh, stewardess, I speak jive.
Oh, good.
He said that he's in great pain and he wants to know if you can help him.
All right, would you tell him to just relax and I'll be back as soon as I can with some medicine.
Just hang loose, blood. She's gonna catch up on the rebound on the med side.
What it is, Big Mama? My mama didn't raise no dummies. I duck a rap.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
Say
Chomp don't want to help. Chomp don't get the help.
Say can't hang, say 7 Up.
Jive ass dude don't got no brains anyhow.
All right. And with that being said,
my mic is muted.
Let's go ahead and get to the video.
Reality that some of y'all just know no shame. See me, I know shame. Which is why I can't act like some of y'all, bruh. I can't imagine being embarrassed how this dude we're about to talk about was embarrassed and still having to show my face. Oh, I would have deleted every social media platform. I would have went ghost, bruh. I would have gotten my 9-to-5, putting fries in the bag, bruh, and live a happy life away from the internet, bruh. I wouldn't be able to show my face on the internet again. This is Mozzie, and he just had one of the most embarrassing moments in internet history. Like, this moment essentially just killed his entire shtick. See, Mozzie is addicted to flexing on social media. Now, due to the way he flexes,
there's a theme here, people.
How in your face it is, it's hard to tell if he's truly wealthy or if this is all an act. Like, we all know broke dudes who know how to make it look good on social media. A couple of months ago,
Chalk, have you in your years of just dating, out here, have you ever come across the dude that was able to make it look real good and everything was fraudulent? Have you ever come across that?
Yes. Yes, several times.
Please keep.
It happens.
All right, so
No,
wait.
no, you're
wait.
not gonna get me rolling. Go.
No, wait,
Mm-mm.
wait. I just want to say to remind you, you remember the signal we got, right? Go.
No. Roll tape. That's why you on mute.
I want to find out.
No.
When you
It's
start.
my teeth. It's in the grill.
Oh.
Yeah, it's my teeth.
Oh well.
It's 30K.
no, I'm just playing.
It's
But-
30K in my mouth.
Hey.
You know Mozzie ain't never had nothing because he said it's 30,000 in my mouth, but nobody heard him. So he had to say it again so they know there's 30,000 in his mouth. So Mozzie came on a dating show leading with money. Now Mozzie is one of those dudes where he's unintentionally funny. He's
Chop. Question. In your opinion, do women actually like all right, so let me ask you this, not women. Let me ask you in particular.
Sure. Yeah, I like that. That's better.
All right, bet. So you in particular.
Yes, sir.
Is it no, I'm just trying to figure out how to word it. Is it attractive when a man leads with his wallet? And you know that everything he's doing is like he's just doing, you know, the typical,
the most
extra. Yes, as we
I
would
mean
say.
beyond extra. Yeah,
Yeah.
doing the most. I
Yeah.
don't for me I find that insulting. I mean if we're gonna play the role of, you know what I'm saying? Then if you want it to be transactional, then say that. But I find that men don't want to say it. And then if I bring it up, then, well, no, but that's what you're doing. It's kind of like when somebody they say something real crazy and then you repeat it back to them and then they turn around and try to make you feel crazy because they like, you saying it wrong, blah, blah, blah. You be like, man, get out of here. You ain't gonna do no Jedi mind trick on me. So no, I don't like a man that leads with his money. I don't like a man who thinks he's smarter than everybody and is tactless. I like a smart man, but I don't like a man who I don't like hanging around a guy who dump on his friends. Like I dated a dude who told me like pretty much every messed up thing about his friends. Because I have a tendency to make people feel comfortable. I don't mean to. And then you just got the blabbing. My daddy taught me that. You want to know anything about a man? Let him talk. Act interested. Ask questions. Then make your decision. Man. I'm gonna give him that 5 seconds of credit. I took that information and not to be and let me see how should I put this. I have a bias. There's certain men I won't date. But when you say or describe the man you won't date amongst other men, all of a sudden they become the coalition of Negroes trying to tell you how they're that guy. You all can't be that guy. Some of y'all gotta be bums. Some of y'all gotta be off the rock. Some of y'all is addicted to things. Some of y'all is incarcerated. Like I'm doing a video about that. So I've been doing research on incarceration connected to marriage, connected to society, what programs are even still available now. And so what I don't like is the belittling of my opinion as a Black woman by saying, well, I'm not dating you. You married. You got a girlfriend, but you got all this advice. Bro, you been married to the same person since high school, yo. You can't give me no advice. I would have married straight out of high school. I was one of them type of girls. Because my parents were hot holy rollers. But now, looking back, I'm so glad I didn't do that. I'm so glad I didn't. I went out on a date with a pastor's son before. Nope. I straight told him, I said, I can't be a first lady. I like to smoke and I cuss. I don't know. This ain't, I don't even want to pretend. I'm get off here. Good night. Don't talk to me no more.
I got what?
Really? What?
I'm trying to look. Didn't we just
what?
We didn't agree.
That ain't the sound. You get on my nerves. You could just say, I'm gonna play this video. I'm not saying no. To the video done. No.
All right, fellas. I just want to make clear. I gave a disclaimer.
You trying to set me up like Lord Jamar. That's what you doing.
Word for word said, this is what I'm going to do. Just so we can, I said, so we're going to make a deal. She said, okay.
That's not even the sound. That's what I'm saying. That ain't even the right sound. It was supposed to be the beef.
Beef is when you make your enemies start your G. Beef is when you roll no less than 30 deep.
You good?
You know you forgot.
I'm just saying, I'm doing everything I can to accommodate my sister.
You forgot. No, you forgot the sound. That was not the sound. I thought you was making. That's why I kept talking. Go and play it. I ain't saying nothing else.
I ain't mad at you, homie. Let's go.
Certain type of standards, look, the whole nine, career, mindset. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to deal with me, a guy like me.
So obviously we see you are in a, is that a jet? Is that a private jet that you're in?
Yeah.
So
let's take a trip.
Yo, if this was just
I hate you coward ass niggas. You a punk ass nigga.
Character, this would be the best character ever. Yo, Mozzie could make millions. Like, if this was some type of like stand-up comedy skit, yo, he would make millions.
Nah, Boondocks. Boondocks would kill it.
I got my brother into the Boondocks. He been playing it. I got him into the Boondocks.
Right.
Oh boy. Boondocks.
And that's what I'm saying. We stopped. We needed more. Not just a Boondocks, but we needed more. I'm telling you. I don't care what nobody's saying. I'm gonna say it to you first. Okay? If he don't, we don't all have to live in storm shelters. And we still can make it pop off. Oh, I'm dipping I got all my fingers, right? And so for each finger, I got a business that's gonna web into another business. And I want to work with as many people as we can to change some of this dynamic. We can. I don't know why we sit up and act like we can't do this.
Mm-hmm.
We act like we can't push past. I'm gonna stay in my lane for now, because I got 5 that I'm working on at this moment. So whereas I may not be,
What 5 businesses?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
So what you think I said?
Nothing at all. Nothing.
5 kids. When did I have kids?
Actually.
Beef is when you make your enemies start your G.
Okay, cool. Good distraction. Go ahead.
Okay. Good night. Play the rest of it.
What?
My phone dying. I can't stay nowhere.
Okay, bye.
I'm leaving. I'm going. Goodbye.
Yeah. I'm okay. All right. Back to the video.
But that's what makes it sadder. People are literally dying laughing just by looking at him because it feels like Mozzie is trying to imitate what he believes rich dudes behave like, but it comes across as super corny, cringe, and just hilarious, right? And you can see people laughing in his face, but he's not realizing they're laughing at him. They're not admiring him. They're not thinking he's cool.
So now we're going to fast forward a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to try to, because my main thing is, I really want to touch on more than anything. Like, because I be wondering. Let me ask you this first. Okay, there we go. She'll be back. I think. I don't know. We'll see what's
They're thinking he's a clown in there.
But this is what I wonder. Why do people actually do the most online? Like, it's one thing to have a little slight flex with you, if you want to say. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But why do people actually put out a 100% fraudulent? Let me see. I got you. Oh, okay. Yeah, why do people put out a 100% fraudulent, in all forms of fashion, with no regards to? I just don't seem to get it. Now, I'm going to say this part too. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me switch this. There we go. I just want to switch that real quick. So, it's a lot. It's a lot with this. Because you know something? Even down to us trying to get anything in order, we got a whole bunch of people that's out here just on some scam shit. That by itself sets a lot back. That by itself. But with that being said, let's go and get back to the video. See what we got.
They're laughing at him.
Let's talk about this. So you took a trip to Vegas on a private jet?
I'm about to.
Oh, you're about to?
Okay.
Okay. So is this your lifestyle? You just like to just live life very high?
I see you back there. Oh, there you go. Acting crazy. Is that you?
Hey, I like this. This is cool. I wanted to come back and tell you I was agreeing with you. My phone was dying, and that's why I was like, I gotta go. I wasn't talking crazy. It was my phone died, so I'm on.
I didn't say you was talking crazy. You okay? You okay?
Huh?
You know what's wild? I'm recognizing just from your slight humorous responses, how traumatized you are from these spaces. These spaces, it's done some work on you, sis. I swear.
Oh yeah, I ain't even gonna lie.
I can tell.
That's why I said it.
I just keep sitting here oh, nah, you good. Relax.
But see, but I also have to say this. I have to.
But I know. I just want to say I do see it. I get it. I know where it comes from. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? But
so that's why I'm putting it.
Not here. Go ahead.
Right, putting it in a different way. That's why I got into. That's what I had to get out of sitting behind a desk and be honest at what I wanted to do. And so I went for it, got a portion of it. Go ahead, keep pushing. Found out some other cool things that I can help the community and myself and keep it pushing. I'm for the man, for the woman and the man and the babies who out here on this grind every day. They need a break too. It has nothing with handouts. It is being a community and actually supporting people again. We used to do that. We took in everybody, kid. I cannot tell you the countless children that lived with us during my mom. Somebody was always. Then it was my friends. My friends would come to my mom for advice. I am lucky and blessed that I had the mother I did, especially in comparison. And that's the only reason I was able to get through it. And it's because she was gone by the end. When I came into YouTube, I was looking for like earlier we were talking about, I just needed to connect with someone else outside of what had happened, you know? And some of it was just unnecessary. It's like, why are you like, I'm still trying to figure out what I did to you. And I know sometimes I irritate people. I get that. But I also have friends. I also have people I can talk to. I also have, if I'm super stressed, I'm blessed and lucky to have people I can call and talk to. Everyone doesn't have that, and I don't take those things for granted. And yes, I'm passionate, I'm intense, but that's on and offline. I'm either in or I'm out. I'm not, the only time I can median out is if there's another part or another person in my life that I'm compromising with. I don't mind a compromise. It saddens me. I think that's what it is. I'm disappointed. That's the trauma. It's the disappointment of the behavior out here, because I was not around these type of black folk. I grew up in the hood with you know, people will rob you or take your bike and all that kind of stuff, and people let, you know, all of the tropes, the exact example of any hood across the country. But we were a community. We looked out for one another. I babysat people's kids. I was 11. People was letting me be in their house and watching their kids. Come on, man. And I don't say those things to prove anything. It's just, I want it understood that I was about 60% prepared for what I knew was going to come at me. That is because I know black folks ain't changed that much. We still high school. We still middle school behavior out here. You can tell who was who in school. Because that's our largest social dynamic as black folks, is our communities going to school together, neighborhoods of our own, and that was taken away. We did do this, and we can do it again, but now we know better. So we stop applying it, but then turn around and name people Pookies and Ray Rays and down black men, the same black men that you're telling me I should give a chance to. Pick one. You can't tell black women to be open-minded to you, but then when we do pick who we are with, you shame us for it. I'm gonna record it probably, but happy to do it again if you want to on my show. Or I can come here and do it. I'm breaking this down with percentage, with the statistics that are available, to find out how many actual available black men are there in this country to even be married, to be around kids, or women for that matter. We seem to forget. we playing out here.
Why
That's
do
what I
you?
said. I
Why do you
appreciate
think
you having me on
exactly
here,
that?
but I'm gonna take my rah down the street, because I know you said I ain't trying to get you in no trouble. So
Nah, yeah.
but I am a very passionate person. I just am. You can ask my brother, sister, my friends. I've always been that way. I truly care about people and their well-being, because what happens, and this is I think you've heard me say diabolical righteousness before, but
Yes, I'm familiar.
with that,
Mhm.
the more people I help be in a better mindset, the less folks I know gonna hit me with a brick and take my purse.
Oh snap!
We laugh, but we know it's true. Less
we laugh
people
at
on the streets, less folks doing. People just some folk just need a bed. Okay, let's sponsor a bed. Get them people off the street. What? I'm serious. $25.
But wait,
to
but wait, but wait,
sponsor a
but
bed.
wait. But you
What?
gotta. But you no. I'm just saying. You always have to remember all these things that we talk about when it comes to that. Automatically, I need you to know it comes out of taxpayer dollars. Now,
Not really. You don't have to do that.
oh, so you talking about nonprofit?
I'm talking about nonprofit. I'm talking about get
All
this
right,
money.
nonprofit. That's different.
Yeah.
That's different. That's different.
Like for instance, I've been doing I have to be still for about another couple weeks and then I'll be back up and at them.
Right.
So while I'm doing it, I'm keeping my brain fresh as to what things I can go ahead and start getting done now that we are going into a warmer climate. What can I grow quicker? Blah 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 blah. Change the plan, right?
Right.
As I started doing the research, it is heartbreaking to know that there is such a large chunk of Black men without an education in this country. I think when we stop and look, if men are 20 million of the Black community, right? Because we're not talking about kids, everybody 18 and up, 18 to 64.
Mm-hmm.
That's the demographic they look at us at when they take or pull whatever statistics. So in my research,
Right.
out of 20 million men, you got to cut out anybody that's under the age of 25. So there's another chunk. So let's say that's 5 mil. So now we down to 15 million men
Mm-hmm.
that's eligible, 25 to 64, that are in our community. We have to also take into consideration how many of those Black men in our community have an alternative thought process or alternative lifestyle. They are a part of our community
Let
as
me
well.
ask you this.
Right?
But let me ask you a question when it comes to that. How many as well do you believe that is in the mode?
Wait, I gotta turn you up because I'm on my other computer and the sound is whack.
Don't make me too
it's
late.
not you.
You know I like to be
I
cool.
want to
and
hear what you said. It's not you. You gotta do
right.
a voice. Okay, there you go. Say it again now.
So like the percentage of men that you speak about in that category, how many would you say out of 100 is just purposely not being productive and assertive in life, and those who really just weren't raised with the know-how? I think we also need to factor in that as well.
I factor
Okay.
those men in too. So instead of it being a generality, what I've been doing, and yes, I have been using AI to assist with articles and backup information, scholar ones, because they have the college level, or there's all that, whatever. So as I'm finding out and breaking it down, it's like, okay, let's get into the numbers. Then I broke it down to education. You have 33%, which is a crazy proportion of men incarcerated currently right now. 33% of 20 million. That's a third. And half of them, and now you break that, because what is that? Now that's gonna scratch my brain. I gotta get the number. So we do 20 million. What is 33? I can't take it. My brain can't take it. Okay, hold on. Anyway.
Hold on, wait.
So
We're trying to do a percentage real quick.
I'm doing it real quick. So as a person who likes, I like numbers. I like building. I like seeing, those particular things grow. And another part of that is, why would I get pushback if I say I want to help my Black men be better? You know what I heard?
Because when majority of the world is seriously.
Okay, I got you.
When majority of the world is against that, listen, look, I'm not even going to put it there. The fact is this, just like how it was said on that video I just played, so much gems there. It's not cool to do the right thing. If anybody's heard me, whether it's here or any other platform, I've spoken about it so many times. Yo, when you take the right path, like you're going to come to a point throughout this whole content creation thing, YouTube, social media thing, you're going to come to that, like it's going to start off, you're just going down a nice long road. It's going to be times it's going to be a little bumpy, whatever it might be. A lot of times it might be real smooth. You're like, you know what? Okay, I'm getting the hang of this, right? And then you're going to come to that fork in the road. But it's a brick wall right in the middle. And I'm talking about like you can't climb it, get around it, nothing. Let's say a force field. Boom, there we go, force field. And so you can either go left or right. And within those two directions, you're either going to go in the direction of, I'm going to do this how it's supposed to be done because I'm really going to do things the right way, to the best of my ability, that is. Not saying you're going to be perfect, to the best of your ability. And then the other way is, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the show lit. I'm going to make sure I attract everybody who's the most disgruntled, angry, loves to argue, because we know how the platform's set up. Let's just be for real. People know where to go when they want to go ahead and get their issue off. And then people know certain platforms was like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get my shit together right here. Why? Because that's the tone that the host sets. The host sets that tone. Period. That's all. Let's go. What you got?
See, I can be quiet. You don't even know. I got to play. That's because I'm eating. That's what. No. I'm just playing. I'm just joking. I promise. I'm at the place that I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out on the other side of that is, if my brain is the confusion it is, ain't none of y'all, nobody can tell me nothing. Cause you up here going through the same thing I am. You trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, the remote. Anyway. Yeah. Give us something. I'm sorry, I'm getting a remote. And eating a popsicle. Okay, so anyway, when you look at the structure, like I'm over here doing these numbers, sir. Listen. So I said that's why I have a platform, because I know, listen, by the time it's all said and done, they're gonna be calling me out my mind. Not Terrence Howard out my mind, but not like that. Not 1 + 1 = Anyway, moving on. I just want to make money. Can I just be honest? I want to make money and I want to see the community do better. So that money that then is made.
Wait, real quick.
What?
I want to interject this question because I'm listening to you, I want to interject this. So I hear a lot of people say all the time that they want the bag. I just want to know, you in particular as an individual human, why do you want money? Everybody has a different reason why they want the bag. What's your reason? Go ahead.
I want to leave something behind for my sister, my brother, and my nephews. And I have several nieces. I'm making it a point because my father decided to have kids everywhere. So we didn't get the opportunity to all grow up together. But I've gotten the opportunity just to spend time with my nephew's children. I'm a great aunt. And then on the other side of that too, all of the matriarchs and patriarchs of the family are gone. And they was broke. So they didn't leave nothing behind, right? I can't.
No, I totally understand that. I
Right.
mean, as far as when the elders are like, what once was isn't anymore. I get, yeah, I get it.
And so now, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's still gonna be like this, even when, I may take my last breath. Humans are not going to stop. It's going to be a progression. People still gonna fight. Somebody gonna want to take over somebody else or bully someone else. However, the more education, the more we learn about who we are and start teaching that to our babies early on, we'll see less and less of this. We'll see more critical thinkers. You'll see less of us in jail, less of us on the streets. Even if it is a mom and pop shop, I ain't talking about we got to go and get the corporate. Leave them alone. Let's be our own supply chain. Let's take care of us for a minute. And those who don't, that's fine. We ain't worried about them. I ain't worried about nobody else but the folks that want to come. And you know what? People may disagree with me, but that's what it said in the Bible. And I'm not a Bible thumper at all. But the Creator did that a couple times where he was like, well, if you don't want to listen, the stories is rough. The main fairy tales in that regard, they making it real. Like, hey, I'm a spiteful one. Spite is inside of us as human beings. And I use that because we intertwine that. We have intertwined our lives, just like our counterparts, with this ideology that plays out of this book and out of others, but mainly Christianity, because again, we got to take in consideration that we are the ancestors of the folks who was picking that cotton. I know we want to differentiate so badly, but if you really want to dig, if you really want to know, we come from cousins, moms, sons, sister, brother, because they had farms. They bred us because they couldn't continue, or it was not affordable or economically okay for them to continue to go get some and bring them back. Because all the other European countries had stopped. Not America, though. We'll ride something till the brakes fall off. And that's what they did to us. All of this is made up, gibberish and lies. They step over and blur, and we sit here and lick it up and go, that man love me. Oh, massa. You know what I mean? Throw to get it out. It's like overflowing. That's why I told you I am on one, and I haven't been able to do it. And so I'm like, I'm here, I'm ready. I'm gonna still be up. You gonna go to sleep and come back, I'm gonna still be talking. Because I've been holding it in all week. I've been trying to be good. You can't do that on other people's channels. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. Because I do. Shit, it's too much. Somebody got to tell me something.
I mean, seriously, listen.
I'm leaving. I'm going to make as much money as I can, help as many people as I can. And I am taking my family to a private location. You are more than welcome. If you feel you need to leave, let me know. I'm about to pull the Noah. I'm trying to tell you, things is about to get crazy. And I don't feel like fighting nobody. This is not the zombie movie, okay? This is that real. Go on, deal with your people. I'm getting off this thing. Good day. No?
Stop it.
I can't help it. I watch everything. I'm gonna look away. I ain't gonna look at you. I ain't gonna look at you on the camera. I saw you hush about 2 people away. Like, I'll be right there.
Crazy. Anyway.
But anyway.
Go ahead.
I'm serious. They playing out here.
No. Wait. Because I was about to say something.
Go.
And don't mind me. I hate that. I be wondering if I got all this shampoo out my hair. I just washed my hair, yo.
Yeah,
Nah,
I got
for real.
that.
Nah, for real. Cause I'm not, it's been a minute since my hair. Like, I usually wash my hair when it's short, yo. And that's why I got the space heater here. Cause like my hair been wet this whole time. Like it's been wet. That's
You
why I'm
need
like
to-
trying to like.
Yeah, you need to. I know you may not want to, but you may need to section it off.
No, I got
And
a hair appointment tomorrow. That's why I watched it.
Oh, okay. Well, what you talking
Nah,
about?
she's coming over tomorrow. Yeah, she'll be here.
Okay, bad. Then you'll
Oh
be
yeah,
free.
oh yeah. I get deliver service.
Right on. See, me too. I love it.
I get deliver service.
it.
I won't play them games.
I'ma
I pay
tell
them
you
peoples. I pay them peoples.
Let me tell you something. I had the disposable income. I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even make my own bed. I'm paying somebody to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't making beds. I ain't cooking. I ain't cleaning. I'm just making this green. Okay. I just want to go in.
Okay. All right. Is it collard or kale?
Whoa. Go, baby.
I ain't mad at you.
Not for real, because if they get their
What?
hands on it, all joke, they get their hands on it and cut snap. That's gonna do a lot of damage for farmers. It's already doing it. But the USAA,
Well, we know about that. We know about that.
yeah,
it's-
that's what I'm saying. If they
as
got
far as-
those,
hold on, wait. I'm just
what we
saying
gonna do?
Wait, please, because I don't want to elevate my voice. I'm just saying, like, we
No,
know
no,
about
you good.
that as far as like we know about that as far as the elevation in produce. That's all. That comes from because most grocery stores, majority of those produce come from local farmers, and it's a lot of. And I remember the story, and the local farmers were talking about how, man, they was being like cut out or things were being undercharged. They were basically like the corporations who got all the money were trying to undercut the little man.
They did.
Basically, that's all I'm saying in a nutshell. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I agree with you. They did, and now we need farmers. We need to become the supply chain. Everything you got in your house can be made right here. I know there's a brother out there that'll make an aquarium. See what I mean? We have been raised to be lethal and quiet, talented people, smart, efficient, but know that unfortunately, the money we want to make, the positions we want to be in, we know we're surrounded by others who find us a threat anyway. And if you let them know you're paying attention and you're really smart, look for it. That's why I had to stop. I had to get out of it. I got so tired of being told you too much of this, you're not enough for this. You know what? I don't mind hard work. I will start from the bottom. And that's what I had to do. I'm still, I'm not where I want to be, but I'm blessed to be where I am. I'm lucky. I could be somewhere else. My family could be somewhere else. Anything could be happening. So for me, yeah, I'm intense because I get excited every day. Sun come out, I'm still here. Nothing happened to my people. The people I care about still here. I'm gonna give you this metaphor, and I'm getting off here. I believe we're all planets, small planets, our own little universe around us, the people we love, our things, and then they have theirs, and on and on and on, right? Some of us clash, some of us connect, some of us can spin around each other and be just fine. So we are a complex person, place, and thing. You know what I'm saying? Like we can be all those things, and that's what gives me hope. In the sense that I believe that if the right ingredients start to show up in our communities, we'll soften a little bit. We on each other's neck, and you ain't even got nothing to replace it with. How you gonna tell me don't shop at Walmart, but where Black Mart at? Where Jimmy Mart at? Where Rashawn Mart at? I'm not knocking people who open businesses. It's the type of businesses. But see, we was ran out of these industries. Okay, now we have the information to do it. What are you talking about? Well, they gonna burn it up. They gonna tear it down. It's gonna bubble up. The devil coming out the middle. They're gonna send Al-Qaeda to burn down anything you build, Chocolate. I'm ready. Come on. Let me see it happen.
Okay, now.
I'ma still do it.
All right. So, I ain't mad at you on that.
You got it. I'm leaving. I'm saying goodnight.
So, yeah. No.
Good
I
morning.
appreciate you. Well, no. For the record, this is called Mornite. That's right. It's morning, but it's still dark. All right.
Ooh,
It's
nice.
called Mornite.
Nice.
That's right.
Nice.
Mornite. So, anyway.
I can't.
I got 2 short videos I'm gonna play right here.
Man, play them videos and don't pause them. Go. You got 10 minutes.
Both are gonna be played back to back.
I don't believe you. I believe you won't pause it.
Nah, I'm talking about I'm getting ready to get out of here. This is my outro.
All right, bet. You go.
Nah, that's what I was saying. Like, yeah, so yeah, I'm getting ready to get up out of here. I'm about to, go chillax, man. We got to make sure we got to get, all kinds of meditation and just let's say self-care in order.
Yeah, I'm meditating right now.
You damn right it is. Shit.
I'm
And
meditating.
that's something I would never let be taken from you, man. Because it took too long for me to get to this point where I actually have it. It took too long,
Exactly.
yo. Like I actually real deal have like in real time been through too much to like allow anything to like remove that from my life. So everything I got going on. No, wait, I want to say this because real talk. Everything I got going on is because I chose for it to be. And I'm saying that to say, despite everything I've been through. So if I can confidently and full-fledged say that with nothing but receipts to back it up, I don't want to hear no excuses from none of y'all because you all are my own. I'm not the only one amongst the village who is strong. I need others who are showing and exuding that part of the elite along. I can't be the only one doing it. And I know I'm not. Now, to those who are putting in that work, this ain't for you, so please don't. Please don't. It does not apply. I'm speaking. I'm trying to rattle the beds of those who've been oversleeping too long, and it's time to get up. And that's just my main point. And I try my best to demonstrate that. I will never listen. I promise y'all, don't ever look at me as no kind of anything outside of a man who popped up one day and he had a story to tell. Anything outside of that, you putting too much of an expectation from me onto yourself, because the fact is I am flawed. I'm flawed. See, I come up here because there are things that I'm working on myself as well. You see? So I come up here not only to drop gems, but I also come here to pick some up as well. And that's why I appreciate everybody. Go ahead, Chalk. What you got?
Nothing. I told you I was getting off here. That's what I said. You keep asking me questions and stuff. I ain't falling for another setup.
I know.
Play them
No. Okay.
videos.
Final. Okay.
About to play the
Final.
video.
Chalk.
I'll
final
stay
thoughts.
for the videos.
Final thoughts.
On what? The video?
Show. The
We
show.
leaving? We leaving? Is that it? The final
Yeah,
thought?
yeah. Nah.
I've enjoyed discussing.
Yeah, 4.5.
with you and
Yeah,
so-
yeah. 4.5. It's about that time.
This is how I know
I think
the
I did my,
debunk.
real quick. I think I did my due diligence for the city.
We just
Go ahead.
proved something. Me and you have been on here 4.5 hours. Well, you've been on here longer. So let's say I've been on here 2 hours. I haven't called you out your name. You haven't called me out mine. We haven't belittled each other, talked about each other in any kind of negative sense, just discussing and going back and forth and trying to understand, not necessarily attacking, not necessarily to be right or to prove anything, but just to actually let's see where this flow goes in the sense of it'd be nice to have some solutions. We are in trouble. I'm gonna tell you something.
Wait. I
That's
want
it.
you to stay. Wait. I want you to stay right there where you just with what you just said. Let's go ahead and capitalize off that in a brief nutshell type form. That's very true. And that's something I love to demonstrate. Because again, forget all of the talking about, let's talk about solutions. What you just said, that's the step before talking about solutions. You said we've been up here for some hours now,
Right.
and we've been able to just converse.
Respect, just your basic respect.
We as a community have to get back to the point where we recognize now. Again, see, everything I say all connects. How do I keep my peace? First of all, I know don't leave the house and try to carpet the world. Just simply wear shoes. I'm gonna keep saying that. What does that mean? Don't leave out your door and try to get the world to conform to your thoughts and ideologies and how you move. Put on shoes and adapt. Period. When you go out into the world, you're a part of it. The only place that is ours that we completely control, for the most part, I'm just saying, is our homes. Once we step outside that door in the life of world, or even coming up here, because this is a form of stepping outside. I can't come up on the panel naked, right? You see, it's still a form of coming outside of your door. So,
Not here, but you can in all other websites. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Chuck,
You better be glad I got self-esteem. That could
You
really
okay?
hurt my feelings.
you okay? You okay? You all right tonight?
You know what? I am great. Thank you for asking. I hope the same to you, sir.
Mhm. Yeah, nah. You good? Just
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway,
Just
I told you,
man.
see, but now here's where let's take this teachable moment. Didn't I tell you I need to get off here?
Yes, you
And I
do.
told you that like 3 times. I said, listen, I'm on one.
That's that. Hey, but you know what though?
I'm trying to respect.
As a man, no, but wait, as a man who is purpose driven, as a man who definitely knows how to assert himself in time and place and authority, I'm going to go ahead and assist us. Okay, so we're going to have a good night. We're going to have a good night. So what I'm going to do, people, is I'm going to play this video, and I'm getting ready to get up out of here and let the process begin. Let the process begin. And I'm not speaking about that for just me. I'm talking about you as well. Let the process begin. Be engulfed in it. Harness it. Study it. Learn it. Okay? Embrace it. Take time. Pause yourself, right? And make sure you really know what it is you're getting yourself into with anything you're doing in life. And I only say that because, again, whenever I talk, I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to me first. Y'all just hearing me speak out loud, and you just so happen to be present while I'm saying it. Period. That's it. I figured I would come up here with my crazy self and talk to me, and whoever happens to be listening who can relate to my crazy behind, maybe you can get something too. All right. So I need us to recognize something, man. I swear on life, I love us. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to play 2 videos, right? So this video I'm playing it simply because it's my brand new video, my short story that I did, right? Just in case for those who ain't see it. So I got my short story I did. And what else I got here? All right, fine. And then I'm going to go ahead and drive us home. Like literally, I'm going to just drive us home. So with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted. Y'all already know I love us. You know I love us. So let's go ahead and get to it and see what we got right here. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold tight, hold tight.
One of the strangest things you'll experience after a spiritual awakening ends is the sudden, deep disconnection from others. It's almost as if the people you once connected with, the places you once felt comfortable in, no longer resonate with you. And this can be unsettling, even painful. You start to wonder why you're so alone. But here's the thing. This isolation isn't a punishment, nor is it a sign that something's wrong. In fact, it's one of the clearest indicators that your vibration has changed. You're no longer operating at the same frequency as the people around you, and that's why they seem distant, disconnected. What feels like isolation is actually the universe creating space for your next level of connections. You might even start to notice that your closest friends or family members don't seem to understand you anymore. They might, what feels like
1 second.
What feels like
My bad, y'all. Yeah, nah. I'm just playing this last video. Let me just go ahead and get to the right. I have to remember that I have a lot on one page because see, I actually have 2 channels now. You guys don't. Well, now you do. Shouldn't have said that, but whatever. I have to go to my other channel I got set up. If you get whiff of my channel, it's because it popped up on your algorithm. I will not be advertising it. And we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I do got 2 channels now. But let's just stay over here at Smitty's Corner. Let's just do work over here, okay? So let me see what I got right here. So now, yeah, if I go right here, then I think I'm supposed to go right here. Let me see something. Or I think I'm supposed to go here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. All right, cool beans. Now, I just wanted to make sure that I actually had the right video. So, yeah, I want to end it off on this one right here. And it's only because it's very important to me. Like, I'm telling you right now, the things that I come across, the things that I listen to, it's for a reason. But I'm going to stop talking. I got to go. Y'all have a wonderful more night, should I say. Respect to you all. And I hope your day is absolutely filled with tremendous things. So, before you ever think what's going on in your life is not a good thing, sometimes it couldn't be. I mean, sometimes that's the case. Sometimes that's the case. It's not a good thing. Now, as the channel of different angles, this also can be the factor. I swear on life, I love us. Let's go.
you've just moved beyond what most people spend their entire lives searching for. Think about it for a second. The spiritual journey so many are obsessed with, the constant striving for enlightenment and awakening, that's not the goal. That's just the door you've walked through. What happens next once the ends is where the real transformation begins. And the strange part? No one talks about what comes after. No one tells you how different life is when you're on the other side. You're not in the process of awakening anymore. You're free. There will be many unexpected, strange experiences that happen when your spiritual awakening ends. The things no one warns you about, but they're essential for your journey. The things no one warns you about, but they're essential for your journey. Because after awakening, things don't get easier. They just get real. You'd expect that after an intense spiritual awakening, life would continue to be dramatic, constantly filled with signs, synchronicities, and revelations. But one of the strangest things that happens, it all quiets down. Suddenly, everything feels calm, even a little empty. You might be asking yourself, where did the energy go? Where's the excitement, the breakthroughs? But this calm, it's not a sign that you're losing your spiritual connection. In fact, it's the exact opposite. It's a sign that you've integrated everything. you've leveled up. This period of calm can be confusing, even unsettling. You might feel like you're missing something, or worse, like you're falling backward. But in reality, this quietness is proof that your spirit has settled into its new vibration. There's no more need for external chaos to shake you up because you've already done the work. Now, you're learning how to be, not to seek, but to exist in alignment. The storm was necessary to shake things up. The calm is where true power is found. Your spirit may be free, but your body is still catching up. After your spiritual awakening ends, something strange happens. You start to notice changes in your physical body. It's as if the body lags behind, processing everything at a slower rate. You might find yourself feeling more energetic, more alive than ever before. At other times, you may experience sudden fatigue. What's really happening? Think about it. Your body is the physical vessel for the spirit. And even though your spirit has ascended and evolved, your body takes time to adjust. Your body takes time to adjust. You're literally recalibrating your physical form to match your new energetic vibration. It's no surprise that during this time, you might experience things like spontaneous changes in diet, sleep patterns, or even physical appearance. Maybe you notice your skin looking clearer or your posture improving, as if your body is responding to this higher frequency. On the flip side, old aches and pains might resurface, or you could find yourself emotionally overwhelmed out of nowhere. This is your body purging old, dense energy that no longer aligns with your awakened state. Your body becomes a reflection of your spirit's transformation. It can be a slow process, but it's undeniable. You are literally changing on every level. Even emotions that you thought you had healed may resurface, and this can be confusing. You might think, I thought I was past this, but it's important to understand that after the awakening, the healing goes even deeper. Your spirit may be free, but the body is still processing the trauma and conditioning of the past. It's a sign that true transformation is happening. Don't rush the process, because your body is aligning with the new frequency of your spirit. And as strange as these physical and emotional changes may feel, they are proof that you've entered a new stage of your journey.